Hello. Hi there. How's everyone doing? Do you like the new the sound no the new sound quality? Hi Jinx, Master V, how you guys been? Have a have a proper mic now, baby. I don't judge you gooning anyways. Thanks. Yeah, well, technically speaking, I wanted the extra 10 minutes to actually go grab something to eat, but you know what? Let's just say that I finished gooning to Utis and oh hi Uti. How have you been? Yes, I like it very much. I'm good. Nice. Glad that glad that it's making quite the difference. I got a proper sound card. I got a proper mic. Actually, this equipment makes my actual equipment, my previous equipment now, seem like toys. I shit you not. Like I opened up the package, costed 200 euros, but it's so worth it. I opened up the package with the mic and everything, and it generally seems like the material this is made is actually, proper metal, like actual steel. The previous mic I was using, it wasn't really that bad, but it was made mostly by, well, not so much steel as much as plastic, and yeah, it did, when you felt the two of them into each of your hand, it really felt like the old stuff, the old equipment is made as if it is made to be a toy. Hi, Labris. New GFL 2 event. Nice. What's with the Xbox Live quality mic? What are you talking about? Xbox Live quality? What the fuck? Stop trolling me. I spend almost 2 hours trying to, make sure that the mixing and everything is correct, only for you to come here and say that it's Xbox Live quality. Motherfucker, you have any idea for how long I have been planning this and be saving up on the side? Anyway, before we begin, let's finish now the side, the dailies. Then we move on to La Machala Land. You're not getting me this time, Labris. Unfortunately for you, today I had a day off. I have slept well and I'm well rested. So yeah, you're not getting me that easily. Wait for it. Like it. Anyway, how have you guys been? I did an extreme run. I got to floor 13. Nice. I found the music, by the way, of Canto 7, the sad music. Remember when we said that, Canto 5 is negative sail, Canto 6 is falling down? Well, guess what? Canto 7, it's called Absolutely Nothing. Actually, it's called Absolutely Nothing. Look at that. What nice names. So cheerful names for such cheerful tracks. Not gonna lie though, I love melancholic sad tracks. Bryce, do you remember these, Oz? Yes, I do. But look, if there is a track that really, if it's a track that it's really, really catchy or really, really sad and it actually invokes a feeling out of me, then I will most definitely remember it. I like music. I just like a specific type of music. Not all tracks are really good. I listen to Negative Sail for hours. Yep, ambient tracks from Canto 9 are so good. I can't wait to actually reach Canto 9. I have to be honest though. Yesterday, when I actually, when I put, for a joke, the crab, oh crab, my crab, you know which one I'm talking about. I actually did got the chance to actually listen to it properly for once. And I have to say, it actually is kind of catchy. It may be ridiculous on purpose. Oh my god. He's gonna ult. But yeah, actually it is kind of catchy. Especially around the middle part of the song. It's actually really catchy. There we go. He's gonna go all out on this one enemy. Well, I got the worst of it. Can you reach it? Thank you. Man, I still cannot believe we actually got a little bit of more screen time from Yuri. Just couldn't last long enough. And yet again, these sons of bitches, they actually killed her off screen again. They didn't even show her death. God damn it. That's not fair. I knew she was gonna die from the very beginning. I just didn't expect it that I'm gonna like you. Turns out I like you. Your eyes are still closed. What do you mean? Still closed. Is it bad that I'm inhaling garlic sauce as we speak? Where did you find the garlic sauce? Wait a minute. I got it with my shawarma order. Why are you inhaling it then? And you're not just eating it? Go back home, big brother, great waiting for you. What the hell? I have seen lately, I saw this morning, like on Twitter, everyone is actually joking about how Gregor sounds as a child, and they're like, oh, I have two sides, and it shows that, Fire Fist, Gregor, ID, and the child Gregor, and I'm like, ah, yeah, true. Name of the GFL event is quite interesting. Mirrorborn Metamorphosis. Ooh. We really have to lock in on we really have to lock in Canto 7 for the following day. I thought about it carefully, and I came to realize that I do have enough time when it comes to Zenless Zone Zero. Even though I want to finish Zenless Zone Zero as soon as possible, I came to realize that I'm gonna actually miss the event of the Intervallo after, after Canto 7. So, in order for me to actually properly, manage the time, I'm gonna have to focus first on finishing Canto 7, then perhaps moving on to Enfield and leaving Zenless Zone Zero for the end. Even though the chapter in Zenless Zone Zero is actually extremely interesting, because I have seen quite a few clips of it with a snake girl. Actually, she do be snaking a lot. Yes, I'm gonna have to actually put things in that order. They were waterboarding Gregor VA to get those voice lines. Really liked it because it ties back to like the largest event, the story lore of Girl Frontline 1. What node are you on? I have. B. Thanks, YouTube. Saying waterboarding is fine, but saying hag is too much for you. Okay. I believe he wasn't in. He hasn't entered Zone 3 yet. Yeah, I haven't. Hog, perhaps. Hag or hog. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's trying to say. Okay. Done. Can now look into the story, baby. Can I shard anything? Seeing if I can. Deck. Wait, before we begin. Turn down the tracks. Put the loud, the beautiful tracks again. Say hello to Utis.
관리자님은
Hi, Utis.
승리를 위해 어디까지 내어줄 수 있으십니까?
Wait a minute, standard fare. I'm not sure if I want to bother with a standard fare. I do like this though. It is useless, I know, but I do like, you know, do like that. You know what? I should probably focus on getting these suities actually. Wait a minute, which person do I have the most? I actually do have Sinclair. I could get this new ID from Sinclair. YouTube didn't allow me to call baby Utis hag. Oh, I see. Well, rightfully so. YouTube knows what it's doing. You're not allowed to call Utis something like that. What are you looking for? I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just considering my options. I am closest to actually getting a Sinclair shard, a Sinclair ID, or a Gregor one. And I could get to the House of Spiders. Either that or get something from here. No, actually I cannot. Maybe this is a hag. Let's test. It works for me. Well, did it work? It actually worked for you. Why is that? What is wrong with YouTube actually choosing to censor some people, not censoring others? Whatever. Anyway, man, only 2 weeks. Okay, I really have to log in. Note 23, baby. Let's go.
가시죠. 잠시 제 차례인가요?
There we go.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yeah, he's awfully close. Juicy. Yep. Did you read the name? No, I forgot, but don't worry. Will either give us a yes. Ever since you made me aware that I say yes, actually I have avoiding to say. I have been avoiding to say it. After a short journey, we came upon a quiet, solemn-looking room. Yes. And in front of it stood... Oh, hey. A group of bloodfiends looking at us in anticipation. It's exquisite. Yep. I also say actually a lot. I do say actually. I do like when I say it. But they all appear to have gone through their share of battles. Many of them appeared injured and out of breath, clearly exhausted.
당신들도 상담 아니 회개하기 위해 오셨습니까?
무슨 소리를 하는 거지? 회개?
The first sinner to actually speak tonight is Utis. Yes. Oh yeah, man. That's a good sign. Or other buzzwords. Actually. By the way. Yes, Utis. It's still Utis with a U, not Otis. I have told you before. Writing it with double O would actually be Otis. Oh my God, it's Otis.
이 방 안에는 우리의 죄를 용서해 주시는 분이 계십니다.
Interesting that these bloodfiends aren't hostile. The previous bloodfiends were not hostile either. You know, the ones from the coffins. Remember? I literally have no idea why we had to kill them. We just did so. Yeah, I said for the shits and giggles. Yep.
하지만 그 전에 자 심호흡을 하고 제가 말하는 질문에 모든 답을 해주세요. 첫 번째, 당신은 오늘 피 생각이 얼만큼 납니까?
Yeah, I mean this area as a whole. Time to go and fight the moons of peril a few times. Really was a trio of bosses feared where I last played. You, RS, and now they're quite easy. Still, fuck the blood moon. Man, glad you're having fun. Unfortunately, I do not understand half of the things you're saying, considering the fact that I do not play that game. The sinners are just being racist, or they are being cruel. Don't necessarily have to be a racist in order to. By the way, speaking of racism, I have been playing, as I said before, Warhammer 40k. I did got the chance to play a little bit more today, and remember that meme from like 3 years ago? It's still one of my favorite memes, where it basically goes, "From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me." How did it went? I crave the sturdiness and certainty of steel. I aspire something the blessed machine. I cannot remember. It goes something like that. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. And I'm like, I wonder if Sinclair. We have to throw that guy from Warhammer 40k who says that speech against Sinclair. Pretty much there are 3 bosses based on different moons: Pale Moon, Blood Moon, Eclipse Moon, each of their own mechanics. Blood Moon heals itself and it hits you, so it sucks. I see. So basically it's the Blood Moon, it's literally the Blood Fiends. It hits you and they heal. They hit you and they...
1번 많이, 2번 중간, 3번 적당히, 4번 참을 수 없을 만큼 강렬하게, 5번 곧 미칠 듯이, 6번 곧 죽을 듯이.
얘도 상태가 이상한데.
무슨 소리를 하는 것인가? 당연히 생각나지 않았다네.
Yes, sis.
그럼 두 번째, 당신은 오늘 혈액발을 먹었습니까? 1번 먹었다, 2번 먹지 않았다.
잠깐만.
말 끊지 마세요. 모든 질문에 빠짐없이 대답해야 신부님을 만날 수 있습니다. 만약 먹지 않았다면 그 이유는 무엇입니까? 이건 젠장 당연하잖아. 맛이 빌어먹기도 없는 걸. 벌레의 피를 빨아도 그것보다는 맛있을 테니까. 그렇지, 그렇잖아.
아이고.
Guys, get ready.
마지막 질문. 당신은 오늘 인간을 보고 목이 말랐습니까? 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 아니요, 네, 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 네.
Oh my god. This just confirmed it. Both Greek and Korean have the same sound, the same word for yes. Ne. I had realized it before, but now it basically is clear as day from what I heard. Bizarre, very bizarre. There are some words which are similar with the Greek ones from the Japanese language as well. How the fuck does that happen? Like, have the same word with the same meaning from two countries who are literally in the other side of the world. Nah. Yes, actually, ne means yes in Greek. Sometimes I might actually slip up and actually throw a Greek word from time to time, and I'm pretty sure I have thrown the word ne every time I reply to a, every time I reply to a comment. I am, I wanna say yes.
네, 언제나 미친 듯이. 아니야, 사실 단 한순간도 그런 적이 없었어.
Okay then. Are all of these statues or are actually blood fiends wearing a white sheet over them? Whoa, what are you? Finish the blood bag. Oh, I see. Those blood fiends are prey. Okay then.
완벽한 한방. 꿰뚫려라.
Over in Korea, Japanese
아무것도 남지 마라.
usually a lot of the answers are reversed here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Mitsuki. That guy died from a pinch.
이 혈투를
불길
승리로
속으로.
아류 탄소 경멸
So glad. Hello, Gio. Well, I'm glad you're here now.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
따뜻한 엎드리도록 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
안심 고통은 없어.
A big time to it, so that's it. Nice, Gio. Real good job.
이게 심장이 아비 교환.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌. 날카롭고 정확하다.
I cannot wait to go back to the vault and actually hear the sound.
일발 장전.
And actually, I'm gonna compare it with the previous stream, which is gonna be the last time I was using that mic. That's for sure.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 가족을 위해. 아류 산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
Enough is enough.
그대
The game sounds a bit too high for your voice on my end. Too high, huh? That's because I probably have forgotten to turn down a little bit.
너희의 목이 이
Now,
혈투를 승리로 이끌.
for mine, wait a minute. Probably, yeah. Is that wrong? Come on, it was right there. There we go. How's that? Is this better? Your voice is a bit low. We're trying to do it in a way to not actually have it peak. You know, we have removed the. I removed the gain from it. I could add the gain if you want to. Let me add the gain. Why not? And give myself a gain of how much? Of 3. Let's just. Okay, is this better? Or perhaps it's too much now. Game sounds to your voice is like 80 to 20. I see. Okay, is it better now? 100% better. Okay, good.
산소류 경멸. 라샹.
Red coins time. Ow. That was only the second coin and she had already 200 damage. Victory. Great job.
잘못했어요. 오늘도 죄를 지었어요. 고백하겠습니다.
Have good ideas now, Collider. Welcome to the big league. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad.
나를 신부님께 데려가줘. 목이 마를 땐 신부님께 가면 된다고. 그러면 다 괜찮아질 거라고 했잖아요.
신부라는 자는 이 안에 있는 거죠?
순서를 기다려야 할 거야. 아까 다른 놈들도 죄를 지었는지 신부님을 찾아갔거든.
I beat Kanto 8 with like 2 semi-meta IDs. Some barely good enough and that's basically it. Wow.
그러니까
Did you struggle?
할지도 몰라. 신부님은 언제나 우리를 대신해 모든 죄악들을 기꺼이.
We should probably check what's behind this door, right?
나리! 본인이 앞장서겠네!
Why are you so eager, Kyoto?
낙인 놈들을!
확실한 건 우리가 문을 열어줄 때까지 결코 돌아가지 않을 거란 겁니다.
It's about the story of the night. But it will never leave us alone until.
이제 슬슬 결판을 내셔야 할 시간 아닙니까?
He was the one who actually. He was the one who actually insisted upon the gates. Dawn is super racist. Racist to herself. She's projecting. Yep.
너도 얼른 물 만들어야 날 이해할 텐데.
Create your own family. No, familia. Could be familia. How do they call them? I'm pretty sure I remember. I'm pretty sure I know this word. It's about having their own family, but perhaps in a different kind of wording.
안 그래도 오늘이야말로 끝내려고 했다.
When we entered, we saw a dying blood fiend nearing his death. Mask was already cloven in half, revealing the pitiful tragedy behind. It no longer served as a mask to hide his face.
당신들도 죄를 고백하기 위해 오셨습니까?
So this is what Priest Gregor was actually getting the idea from.
기쁘군요. 회개하고자 스스로 여기까지 발걸음하기 쉽지 않을 텐데.
Can you tell they are sinners?
이건 이미 면목은 남지 않은 꽁초군.
I love how I love how they always do this. She says this one, then she goes on to take a, you know, like to take a puff from her cigarette, and then she's continuing the sentence. Chris is gonna, it's genuinely a tragic character, not gonna lie. Hello, welcome to the stream, View53. Do you like the new sound quality? Eh?
지그지 밟아버리기만 해도 잠불이 꺼지겠지.
Wait a minute. What? But he didn't do anything. What the fuck? Nobody said, hey, obliterate every single bloodfiend you see on your way.
오랜 목마름도
Oh,
어버이를 향한 죄책감도
for one second I thought we were back to
피를
combat.
마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Of the penitent bloodfiends and the bazaar survey,
그게
in which the truth that may be revealed by close inspection is spoiled by none other than the Sanson himself. Sanson. Yeah, it feels different. Does it feel differently or is it better?
저건 내 사냥감이야.
Oh, hey! Ti-Chun and her men approached us, appearing to be in a pristine condition compared to the priest. That's good, no?
시춘,
입도 열지 마. 너 쓸데없이 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않으니까.
Excuse me, I was trying to fix the mic. I might like it. We have a new mic setup and everything, but I'm still in need to get used to it. Excuse me, what did it say? I don't want to waste my time anymore talking to the guy.
충분히 숨통을 끊고도 남을 만큼 여유는 있어 보이는데 그냥 내버려두는 이유는?
Hi, Chinese girl. Yeah, still haven't differentiated much. I still haven't differentiated much. Basically tone deaf. Okay. Fair.
뻔하군. 고문의 흔적이다. 이 구역의 장치는 이미 누군가 작동시켰군. 다음 구역으로 갈 수 있게 되었음에도 뭔가 더 쥐어짤 게 남았나?
응, 말했을 텐데. 라만체랜드의 토벌은 내 목표가 아니야.
그렇다고 당신들이 고문이나 즐기려고 온 것처럼 보이진 않는데요.
그래. 우리가 혈귀 사냥꾼도 아니고 그런 걸 즐기진 않지. 거긴 돈벌이하고는 상관없이 그저 혈귀들을 더 많이, 더 고통스럽게 죽이는 것에만 의의를 두는 집단이니까.
New collider face unlocked. Okay. Show it to me later.
하지만 난 달라. 내가 필요한 건 정보야. 나는 그 정보를 얻기 위해 여기까지 들어온 거고.
I wanted to know what specific piece of information she was talking about. I was pretty positive that she to answer the question anyway.
그렇지만 이제 슬슬 이것의 뇌를 터뜨리려던 참이었어. 아무리 고통을 가해도 제정신을 차리지 못하더라고. 보다시피 이미 고통으로 한참 전에 미친 거겠지. 우리 집안의 흑수들이 생각나지 않아? 오빠?
Actually, Chun asked as he gestured towards the priest, who was splayed out helplessly around. Her voice was dripping with contempt. Despite her viciously threatening words, the look on the priest's face was serene. Looked at us with his eyes that couldn't be more at peace.
당신들을 보니 지난 상담자가 생각나는군요. 어느 날부터 로렌소라는 혈기가 이곳을 계속 방문했습니다. 처음에는 상담이 필요 없을 정도로 긍정적인 마음을 가지고 있었죠. 신부님, 오늘은 컨디션이 좋아요. 혈액반은 정말 대단한 발명품이에요.
Yeah, finding Hunter hung low is scary. Oh yeah?
신부님, 오늘은 혈액발을 110개나 먹어치웠어요. 앉은 자리에서 모조리. 이 정도면 아마
110.
사이에서 신기록일 거예요. 하지만 그런 마음은 그리 오래가지 않더군요. 신부님, 오늘은 혈액 바늘을 3시간 동안 핥아버렸어요. 피 한 방울이 묻은 그 바늘 맛이 잊혀지지가 않아요.
Okay.
혈액바는 오늘 하나도 안 먹었어요. 모두가 한참 전부터 알고 있잖아요. 이딴 벽돌이 대체 우리에게 무슨 도움이 되는 건데? 우리는 언제까지 이렇게 비참하게 살아야 하는 거죠? 저는 그 답을 알고 있기에 말해 주었습니다. 알지 않습니까, 로렌소? 공존은 끝없는 인내에서부터 시작되는 법입니다.
By singing the Canto 6 song, V. Still like that song. I have heard it a lot of times after I finished Canto 6. But let me tell you, I am ready for another Millie song, that's sure.
그러니 힘들수록 더 크게 환호하십시오. 라만차랜드에서는 항상 웃음소리가 끊이지 않도록. 하지만 그 이후로 로렌소가 진심으로 웃는 모습을 보게 된 건 머리가 터진 채 이곳 아래에 묻히기 직전이었습니다. 궁금하더군요. 죽지도 않은 이를 땅에 묻는 건 대체 어떤 의미가 있는지. 당신과 저는 평생 알 수 없을 일이지 않습니까?
Came up on my playlist. Oh.
도망자 카세티도 손수 그 시체를 묻어주셨습니까?
How did you know? Ah. Don Quixote?
너무 오래 살려뒀나 보네. 비켜.
She actually tuned swung her fan towards the Bloodfiend, but oh, he was nowhere to be seen. Crap. Wei stepped in at the last second to block the Bloodfiend strike from behind.
신부는 누구보다 믿음이 깊은 자였습니다.
언제부터?
Ishin.
모든 게 다 잘 될 것이라는 믿음.
I called him magician. No, I
그의
called him
뜻대로
wizard in the
이루어질
title.
거라는 믿음.
Wait a minute.
궁극적으로는
That's kind of.
모두가 행복해질
that's
수
kinda
있을
ass.
거라는 믿음.
I forgot that we called him the magician, not the wizard. Might as well call him magician. Wait a minute. How do you write magician again? Magician with this. There we go. Now it's correct. Jesus Christ. Playing through 8.5, it's kind of fun. Good. The art after Canto 7 is so good. After Canto 7 or on Canto 7?
그리고 신부는 우리 중 고통받는 자들을 외면하지 않았던 유일한 자였습니다. 그래서 우리 중 인내의 끈을 놓으려는 자가 하나 둘 생기기 시작할 무렵 가장 먼저 나서서 그들에게 손을 내밀었죠. 하지만 다른 이들의 마음을 돌보는 자는 그만큼 자신의 마음을 돌보는 것은 소홀해지기 마련. 이 한 칸짜리 조그만 방 안에서 신부의 마음은 병들어갔습니다.
Oh, what was that? Was that cat out?
우리 중에 이를 알아차린 사람이 몇이나 있었을까요?
이봐, 자연스럽게 끼어드는 건 이제 아무래도 좋지만 말이야.
They did it again. The first person to actually speak to the magician right after they were actually telling the story of the you know, of the character from La Mancha Land is the one who actually gets the ID. Before it was Zutis and now it was Gregor. Wow.
이번에도 호락호락하게 동료를 데려갈 수 있을 거라 생각했다면 오산이야.
정확히는 이야기를 계속 이어지게 하기 위해 온 겁니다.
이 악인이 자꾸만 간악한 술수를 부리며 우리를 교란하려 하는군.
New face again.
아니, 그럴 리가 있나요? 제가 간악한 술수를 부리려는 건 당신들이 아니라 당신, 오직 당신 하나만을 위해.
무슨...
자, 분위기가 울적해지는 이야기는 여기까지. 아직 당신에게는 이야기할 모험담이 잔뜩 남아있지 않나요? 위대한 모험가 돈키호테.
본인이 아무리 위대한 모험을 겪어왔다고는 하나 너 같은 놈을 위해서 들려줄 이야기는 없다네.
이런... 제가 배려가 부족했군요. 역시 혼자서는 부끄러우신가요?
그런 뜻이 아니라...
이해합니다. 확실히 혼자서 무대를 이끈다는 건 쉬운 일이 아니죠. 그럼 제가 도움을 조금 드리겠습니다.
멈춰라 로신한테! 이젠 떠나고 싶지 않아. 왜 내 의지에 발을 움직이는 것이냐?
Rocinante has its conscience of its own. Since she crap. Since Rocinante is the boots, then she will be forced to leave without being able to control basically her footing. Onward, Rocinante. What the fuck? That's the. I don't think the goal of her is to actually go onward, but okay. Also, that scream goes good, and that image I didn't got a really good glimpse of it. Actually, I didn't go to a really good look at it because it was just a glimpse. That was.
방금 그것은 무엇이었는가?
오랜만에 공연에 긴장한 나머지 실수를 저질렀군요.
실수?
공연이 무르익다 보면 감정에 취해 가끔 순서가 꼬이기도 하는 법이죠. 심심한 사과의 말씀을 전하며 다시 시작해 보겠습니다.
Hello, Demon Freddy.
하얀 달의 기사와 겨루었던 그날의 치열한 전투부터 말이죠.
Welcome to the stream. Justice. Yep.
그 전투는 본인의 인생에서 손에 꼽을 만한 대단한 전투였네.
Don Quixote's voice falters once again, falling unnaturally quiet. Sanson must be working his trigger again.
그 대단한 전투가 돈키호테와 하얀 달의 기사의 첫 만남이었습니다. 우리의 모험가 돈키호테를 마침내 깊은 곳 어딘가 망각의 강으로 이끌어 주었던 그 기사 말이죠.
깊은 곳의 강.
관리자님, 저 이제 알 것 같아요.
You do?
저 사람은
우선 배역에 집중하시죠.
Fuck off. Of course you're gonna do that to him.
보아하니 처음으로 만난 대등한 상대였군요. 당신의
맞소. 그자는 정말 강했지.
Okay.
진짜 또
Up.
답답해. 하얀 달의 기사는 참으로 패션 센스가 엉망이었던 자였지. 웬 처음 보는 옷을 입고서. 또한 본인에게 먼저 결투를 신청한 건 그 기사였다네. 용기가 가상했지. 아마 도시를 떠돌며 명성을 떨치고 있었던 본인의 실력이 궁금했으리라 생각한다네.
위대한 모험가인 당신이라면 거절하지 않았겠군요.
Sanson shut him up. He did. Sanson shut him up, alright. And I was really curious what he figured out.
당연한 말을 본인은 흔쾌히 외쳤다네. 진정한 모험가는 걸어온 결투를 마다하지 않는다. 덤벼라 기사여!
당신의 창과 하얀 달의 기사의 대검이 있는 힘껏 부딪혔죠. 모든 결투에는 응당 조건이란 게 있는 법이죠. 이 대단한 결투도 예외는 아니었을 겁니다.
나는 이 결투에서 승자가 되든 패자가 되든 상관없어. 다만 돈키호테여, 나와 정정당당하게 무기를 맞대어 결국 맹세하지. 네가 그 무엇보다 원하는 것을 내가 손에 쥐어주겠다고.
대담하고 노기 등등하게 또 결투자의 무기가 서로 맞닿았고 로신한테가 결투의 신호를 알렸죠. 이 결투를 로신한테만큼은 지켜보고 있었을 테니까요.
Gregor, you're up. Of course.
시작.
우리는 사흘 밤낮 동안 쉬지 않고 칼을 부딪혔네.
You've been fighting for 3 days?
잠깐, 당신은 칼이 아니라 창을 들고 있지 않았나요?
말이 그렇다는 것이지.
Oh, he's not having a blade. Right. So, is the next one a combat node? Are we gonna fight one night? Oh, wait a minute. Where are we? So the Ferris wheel is here. This third area over here is the next part. Started over here. This outer part is basically the backstories. Moved on back to La Macha land. Continued on to the second area. Now we're back on the outer part. Okay then. which recounts the close and dramatic duel between the Knight of the White Moon and the valiant Don Quixote, of course. And no IDs. Motherfucking... Okay.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Round 3 of fighting the moons. Round 2 of fighting people in 8.5.
우열을 가릴 수 없었기에.
Nice.
보는 이들의 손바닥에는 땀이 한 움큼 배어나올 정도였네. 주위엔 어느덧 응원하는 자들도 생겨났지.
That is actually an incredible outfit.
돈키호테님, 이겨라.
The red cape is all the money. Also, hey, she's not speaking in conte, you know, in initials.
저 녀석 얼굴 한번 볼만하네.
Yep.
그럼 저는 하얀 달의 기사 쪽을
Yo.
응원할래요. 신선하잖아요.
Man, you can tell there was far more budget for Canto 7 for some reason. Why so far we only had one intervallo where they actually get to change clothes, and Canto 6 with you know, and Canto 6 with Heathcliff wearing this very slick attire, but you know, very slick, very gentleman attire. And here we are getting all sorts of new sprites. Big Sword Sinclair, are you compensating for something? Right? I want that as a facade.
와, 기사님, 힘내세요.
본인의 칼끝은 기사의 왼쪽 어깨에 내리꽂혔고 그자의 칼끝은 나의 귀를 스쳐 지나갔다네.
위대한 모험가 돈키호테가 결투에서 상처를 입다니. 괜찮은 걸까요?
괜찮다네. 결투에서 얻은 상처들은 명예로 거듭날 뿐 결코 명예를 떨어뜨리지는 않으니.
Gaining battle but sin of honor.
물론 본인의 실력이 조금 더 좋았다고는 생각하네. 마음만 먹으면 아마 최후의 일격 정도는 날릴 수 있었을 테지.
둘은 서로 전속력으로 정면을 향해 달려갔습니다. 최후의 승패를 가리기 위해서 말이죠.
Okay, time for another duel. Interesting how we fight Sinclair. Okay, Knight of the White Moon, Dragon of the Spring, nothing else. Knight of the White Moon, damage taken minus 20%. Gain 3 attack power on class lose.
나를 지켜보고 있었군.
Joust, Galloping Tilt, Justice, Righteous Retribution, La Sangre de Sancho.
출진이다.
Fuck. So much for actually having equal power like he is.
출진이다.
Oh, come on. Lotus in Autumn, Faint Trace, Mirror of Water. Alright then.
출진이다.
Damn it, Quixote. Crap. No resources. That's okay. But wait. A good idea. Yeah.
출진이다.
What the fuck are these attacks, Kyote? It's all hopeless.
출진이다!
Oh, we can finally use the ego, baby. Look at Don's health. Yeah, I saw. It's 1,500. It was 1,500. Oh, come on. Using the arrow, the bow is actually kind of ass. Victory. Spartans hated the assholes who used arrows as a form to, you know, evade the frontal confrontation of an enemy. Just pick them off as if they're fucking, you know, sniper camping or some shit. Technically speaking, the equivalent of today's, you know, archers is actually snipers. Truly, bitch ass. What you really need is well, a sword or a spear, and the equivalent of that in today's world is shotgun.
누구였나요?
결과는 승자도 패자도 없었네.
Okay then.
왜냐하면 무승부였기 때문이지. 이례적으로.
그럼 다시 한번 결투를 시작했나요?
True, archers punch their arrows into enemies. What do you mean punch their arrows into enemies? That sounded as if you take the arrow and instead of using a bow to actually launch it, you actually use it as if it is a dagger or something.
아니, 본인은 자비를 베풀 줄 아는 관대한 모험가였다네. 그래서 기사에게 이렇게 말했지. 쉬지 않고 사흘 밤낮 동안 결투를 치르느라 우리 모두 지쳐있는 상태인데 이쯤에서 잠시 휴식을 하는 것이 어떻겠는가? 이 이상으로 계속해서 결투를 치르다가는 결과를 궁금해하는 수많은 구경꾼이 도통 잠에 들 수 없지 않겠는가? 그래서야 이들이 너무 불쌍하지. 그렇지 않은가, 로신한테?
로신한테는 대답했습니다.
맞는 말씀입니다.
혹은
신발은 말이 없다. 그저 신발인 것 같다.
Yup.
아니면 혹은 이렇게 말했을 수도요.
대체 그 바보 같은 전투는 언제 끝나나 했습니다. 일찌감치 간식을 준비해놨으니까 그거나 같이 드시던가요.
You know what? Sure.
그렇게 해서 기나긴 전투가 종지부를 찍게 되었군요.
Exactly. Bows are training wheels. You know what? Yeah, I see it.
그럼 그 전투의 승리자는 없었을까요? 정말 무승부로 남았을까요?
그 전투는 본인의 모험 속에선 이례적인 무승부였어. 일시적인 휴전이었지. 하지만 엄밀히 말하자면 승자는 본인이네. 왜냐하면 마지막에 겨눌 때 칼이 아니 내 랜스가 더 기울어져 있었거든. 본인은 그럼에도 불구하고 대인배 같은 마음으로 기꺼이 휴전을 제의하였지.
그러시군요. 그렇게 해서 기약 없는 휴전을 하게 된 둘은 어떻게 되었나요?
우리는 친구가 되었네.
결투를 통해 다져진 우정이라니. 이것 참 뻔하면서도 드문 이야기군요. 그렇다면 기사의 호언대로 당신의 바람은 이루어졌나요?
그런 것 같기도 하다만.
A chance? So he didn't?
역시 본인은 위대한 해결사가 될 자질이 있어.
This is the first time I have heard this line. Oh wow, we enter from this side? I thought we were gonna go outside first, then back in this side, but I guess this is the way we go. Oh, I finished the second. Nice. Yippee! Of the predictable ending. Chansons stage play. Wait, predictable? Okay. The predictable ending.
너희 이게 대체 무슨 술수인지 알고 있어?
Samsung. Yeah. It could be Samsung.
몸이 계속 움직이지도 않고. 그걸 알았으면 저희가 이렇게 가만히 있겠어요?
Ishmael actually had enough of a brat. God damn, I love Ishmael.
하지만 제가 짐작했을 땐 말이죠. 둘의 우정을 질투한 자들도 생겼을 겁니다. 모험가와 기사 간의 돈독한 우정은 시기를 유발하기 마련이니까요.
그건 그랬었지. 주위의 많은 이들이 우리의 우정을 시기하였지.
가시추님, 조심하십시오.
다들 정신 차려. 저자의 말에 현혹되지 말고 똑바로.
네, 바로 저렇게 말하면서요. 하지만 진실된 우정을 끝까지 지키고 싶었던 당신은 둘의 사이를 갈라놓으려 했던 자들을 향해 그 정의로운 랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
What? Oh man. Don Quixote doesn't like the haters, that's for sure. Greatest mistake you could ever make, being a hater to Don Quixote about the friendship she has with the Moon Knight. Oh boy.
랜스를 휘둘렀습니다.
No. No, don't let him.
이놈을!
Wow. What did they say? Oh. Don't let the words of that man delude you. So that's something someone said to Quixote about the Moon Knight? Okay.
어디서 또다시 더러운 술수를 쓰는 것이냐!
이런. 그만 이야기가 끊겨버렸군요. 가련한 자들입니다.
Man, thank goodness Quixote is far stronger. Is a far stronger blood fiend than this jackass. Or else I don't think she would have been able to resist.
신부는 이
Imagine Don Quixote
모두에게
killing Hangla's
정성스러운
sister.
마음을 담아 보살피려 했지만 실패했죠. 정작 이곳을 만든 자는 제대로 돌아보지도 않았는데요. 들리시나요? 저곳은 오늘도 퍼레이드가 한창이군요. 라만차랜드의 카니발 속 퍼레이드는 놓치면 안 될 필수적인 행사죠. 그러니 다음 이야기는 잠시 미뤄두겠습니다.
With that, Samson lightly flicked his staff against Xichun's pose. Most of her men stumbled for a moment before slumping into to the floor unconscious. And as the sinner stood there in shock, he disappeared from our sight. Bloodbags and bloodfiends begin to fill their voids. Samson left behind. Okay, Samson. Now we're back. Of GX Tune's query and the sinners lukewarm answers. Okay, lukewarm answers. Sure.
저자는 누구지? 내 세력이 전부 손도 못 쓰고 그대로 당할 뻔했어.
그건 우리가 더 궁금해.
그리고 너희 일행 중 저자는 또 뭐야?
Ichun pointed at Don Quixote.
저자에게 유독 관심이 많아 보였어.
역시 본인이 이 중 가장 조심해야 할 자라는 걸 눈치챈 것인가?
Oh, as the sinners gathered themselves, Wei held the line, holding back the endless horde of bloodfiends and bloodbags. He was protecting his men, yes, but his primary concern seemed to be with the horde getting in Jiaxi Chun's way.
탐탁지는 않지만 아가씨 혈육에 기록하십시오.
웨이, 오빠가 이 틈을 타서 날 죽이면 어쩌려고?
하지만 도련님은 드물게도 그럴.
Wei the goat. Don't tell me he will die here. Come on now. Come on, I was literally hoping I will see him in the next canto. What the fuck?
알아? 그럴 사람이 아니지. 원춘 언니였어 봐.
Big sister Yao Chun, Yuan Chun. Okay. Big sister would have been actually a pitiful person if she. Please tell me that she. Please tell me, just for the sake of, you know, just for the sake of fucking with the community again, they will make her a baddie, just like that, you know, pirate lady, or the chick who actually owns, you know, she's the director of the company that actually decides the colors and shit. That is Field PMP. What do you mean by that?
그분이라면 당장이라도 휘하의 암자들을 풀었겠죠.
맞아. 다른 언니 오빠들은 저마다 부리고 있는 패거리들로 진작에 우리를 습격했을 테니까. 아니, 나는 이미 그럴 가치도 없나.
그러니 보옥 도련님밖엔 당장의 방법이 없습니다. 들리십니까? 음악 소리가 멈추지 않고 계속.
PM peeled with side characters dying. Oh, yeah. Flooded high again, like he was thinking Himeko was the main villain. You mean? Roberts, where do you have your mind? I'm talking with the actual pattern of this game. For some reason, they always want to make a character that looks like a baddie. Actually, you know, that she is actually a baddie every time, you know, they introduce a new faction. So when she was like, you know, oh, big sister, how do you even fucking called her? Yuan Chun, Yuan Chun. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah, they might actually go ahead and, you know, take this opportunity.
알아. 3구역에서 뭔가가 잘못되었어.
보기로 한 거니? 시춘?
임시 동맹이야. 우리 둘 다 분배금이 목표는 아니고 서로 각자 찾고 있는 게 있을 것 같은데. 그때까지 당분간은.
알아. 할머니가 주신 간식을 다 먹고 나면 다시 싸움 시작인 거지?
서신에 뒤치다거리를 해달라고 부탁하는 놈 치고는 말투가 상당히 건방지군.
Yeah, true.
나와 부하들은 이 구역을 1시간도 안 되어서 토벌했어.
And you got wiped out in 2 minutes.
그리고 너희는 한참이 지나서야 이곳에 도착했지.
Yeah, okay.
우리는 중간에 놓고 온 게 있어서 그런 거거든. 우리는 30분도 안 되어서 전부.
Why do you have, Rodia? What do you have?
그럼 내가 합류하면 눈 깜빡할 사이에 전부 토발되겠네. 아무래도 뒤치다거리라기보단 써먹기 좋은 상등품 운자가 너희들에게 온 것 같지 않아?
참, 너무 뻔뻔하게 나오니까 어이가 없는데?
Yeah, true.
아, 그래. 이렇게 보니 닮은 것 같기도 하네, 너랑.
The fact that the one, oh man, the fact that the one who's more chill about all this is actually Heathcliff.
칭찬인가요?
Yeah.
여기야.
Okay, time to enter Area 3, in which is discussed Emil Sinclair's turns and Don Quixote's delusion. Yeah, that's right. By the way, Sinclair, can you tell us what you wanted to what you wanted to tell us?
결국 저 이상한 혈기가 들고 튀었어.
1구역에 그 이발사라는 관리자 혈기도 저자가 데려간 걸 보면
정신 나간 말을 중얼거리는데 혼자만 제정신인 것 같은 것도 거슬려.
Saying absolutely bonkers shite with a straight face like he's the only sane. That's quite the line. Tichun had the incredible feat of getting Heathcliff so insulted he couldn't even be mad. Either that or he actually got used to getting assaulted at this point.
무대의 장치 혹은 주연을 모으려는 행동으로 여겨지는군요. 그렇다면 저희가 가장 주의를 기울여야 할 건
By the way, this is the first time Pau speaks in this entire stream. I had completely forgotten that she's still with us.
그자가 저희에게 보여주고자 하는 그 무대입니다. 어떤 의도인지가 명확히 파악되지 않으므로.
네 놈이 그 입만 다물면 될 것을.
Otis, why you keep being mad at Quixote? I understand you are frustrated, girl. I do know Quixote is a little bit of a headache, indeed, but you don't have to, you know, well, break your nerves over it.
그게 모험담을 듣고 싶다는 말을 들으면 본인도 모르게 술술 나와버린다네. 하지만 정말 기가 막힌 이야기들이란 말이오. 간악한 술수로 인해 말해버렸지만 이왕이면 꼭 경청해주게나.
가시춘 씨 말대로 마음만 먹으면 저희를 충분히 제압할 수도 있었을 텐데 그러지도 않았어요.
짜증나네요. 남의 손바닥 위에서 움직이는 기분이라.
저 관리자님, 아니 단테님.
He actually goes ahead and calls Dante. Nice to see that he is actually, you know, comfortable with us. Sinclair carefully calls over to me.
눈치채고 계실 거라고 생각하지만 혹시나 해서요.
Yeah?
이번 임무는
Claire hesitated for a while, unsure how he word this, then looked directly at me with a degree of conviction.
돈 키호테 씨와 관련된 것이라는 걸요.
Yup.
그리고 그걸 돈 키호테 씨는 모르고 있고요.
동하게 그지없군. 또다시 눈앞에서 저 얍삽한 혈기놈을 놓치다니.
그런 것 치곤 홀랑 넘어가서 이야기만 잘만 하던데.
본인의 모험담을 들려달라는 말이 이렇게나 매혹적이었을 줄 몰랐다네. 물론 로망 리스트에 있는 상황이라 해도 계속 참지 못하다니. 돌아가면 정신 수양을.
Gonna get even more deluded than before. I stared at Don Quixote, who was chattering away with the other sinners, her usual blissful closelessness, then back at Sinclair. Clearly, he was as conflicted about this as I am. Yeah.
그리고 그걸 저희에게 알려주지 않는 것도 단테 씨만의 이유가 있는 거고요.
God damn, you have figured it out, Sinclair. Smart. Smart indeed. Also, yeah.
기억나세요? 제가 고향에 갔을 때 돈키호테 씨가 저를 막 때려눕혀가지고.
No, I actually do not remember. She actually gave you a beatdown? I'm sure everyone, including myself, remembered what happened after Guido's death.
지금
I have completely forgotten, in all honesty.
그때 제가 분별을 잃고 날뛰고 있으니까 돈키호테 씨가 그랬잖아요. 정신 차려야 한다고. 그런 상황에서 몸소 나서서 행동하는 것도 분명 쉽진 않았을 거예요. 하지만 돈키호테 씨는 망설임 없이 저를 위해서 걸음을 떼주신 분이었고요. 저도 그런 동료가 되고 싶어요. 그렇게 되기 위해 노력해왔고요. 아직은 좀 부족할지도 모르겠지만요.
What? You are being inspired by Don Quixote? Damn. You must be one of the only ones. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm genuinely thinking, hey, at least one of the sinners actually is thinking that, hey, you know, Don Quixote actually has a really good side, you know, good characteristics that you should take example of. And so the Don clear ship sails. I guess.
너무 과분한 욕심은 아니겠죠?
No, I think that's a good kind of thing to hope for.
뭐가 좋은 욕심이라는 것인가?
Why did you suddenly start eavesdropping at our conversation, little brat?
뭘 그리 놀라는 겐가?
Oh, we were just chatting about this contract.
관리자 나리도 깨달아 버린 것인 겐가?
No way.
아무리 봐도 말이오. 이번 의뢰는 누군가 관련 있어 보이지 않는가?
Oh, Don Quixote. You are so smart and sometimes you're just being too stupid. Perhaps you're doing it on purpose, or perhaps you do have, like, you know, ADHD, perhaps. So sometimes you really get it and sometimes you don't get it at all. Maybe. Angla?
관리자 나리 보기보다 눈치가 참 없구려. 홍루군이 아까부터 표정도 계속 요상하고.
Well, it's understandable why Don Quixote would actually think that. It's because her sister is here. Clueless creature. I guess from her perspective, being also a little bit ignorant, she literally concluded with what seemed normal in her mind. His sister is here, and I guess that threw her off. You know?
똑같은 것 같은데요?
Expression has appeared quite peculiar today. Excuse me, what?
거기다 혈육과 예상치 못한 제외도 하지 않았는가? 또한 들어본 적도 없는 수많은 혈육의 이름들과 암투의 향기까지. 비록 본인은 혈육이란 걸 가져본 적 없지만 참으로 싱숭생숭할 것도 같다 생각하네. 그러니 관리자 나리, 홍루군을 잘 돌봐주시게.
Sure.
어떻게 보면 우리 모두가 제각각의 모험을 하는 중 아닌가?
That's true?
모험은 곧 고행과 같이 그 험난한 여정을 꺾이지 않는 마음으로 극복해 나가는 것은 굉장히 중요한 일이네. 예를 들어 본인이 옛날에 했던 모험에서 보면 말이지, 그것은 한 선술집에서 일어난 일이었는데
Don Quixote's tale of adventure continued through our entire journey to Area 3. Some sinners and I did pay some attention to it, but we didn't find much of her story to be of any use. Oh, that's sad. Tale of my old adventure to demonstrate this tale takes place in a tavern like any other in which I blah blah. Her defense, the setup for Hongla is in such a place would make anyone think the same if it wasn't for what we knew. I mean, not necessarily, Jinx, because the magician actually turned and he was like, "Oh, I only do it for you and only you, Quixote." And I'm like, "Ah, okay." So basically, you gave it away. It's not about what we knew. It's about, you know, the fact that the magician actually said, "Hey, I'm only telling this story for your sake." The fact that, you know, he's telling a story only for her sake means that, you know, that is definitely her canto, right? Only the ones who actually have their canto ongoing, you get to hear their backstory. I'm hung losing it. Yep. Wherein is told the story of dancing blood fiends and extravagant parade. I need to place the
준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
말뚝.
책임은 모두 내가 지.
망치를
복제팀의
대상 확인했어.
Wait, who else did I had?
시작.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
원하신
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
말뚝을.
복제팀의
대상 확인했어.
가시죠.
잠시
화점을
제 차례인가요? 몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Great stream so far. Thanks. It was never about. What the fuck? So it is a carnival. The actual, how do they call it in I cannot even remember where it is. But I do know that there is actually, this carnival of the dead kind of celebration. They do. Where do they do it? Was it in Mexico? Never about Lim Heathcliff. Yeah. La Macha La Land. Yep. The long parade, the end of which lay beyond my sight, may have appeared like a real festival, full of joy and celebration from a distance. People marching in rows, then singing that knew no end. The tune of their music was so hopeful, so cheerful that I almost felt myself compelled to join them and dance along the carnival procession. Along to the carnival procession. Festival of the Lost. Wait, no, that's Destiny. Yep. They actually gave relics to this song. This is kind of famous song, but I'm not sure where I have heard it from. Also, this music actually has lyrics. Yeah, surprising. Why this music actually exists from somewhere else? I do not know where though. I do not remember. If the parade in question wasn't full of shambling blood bags and the terrified sobbing and pleading of its victims, that is. Let us march together, oh happy hour, to the beat of upbeat drums. Without worries or concern, here at the Grand Carnival of La Macha La Macha La Macha La Land.
살려주세요.
이 앞에는 무엇이 있지?
아하, 새로 오신 손님이군요. 오늘은 손님이 많이 오시는 날이죠. 이 앞에는 당연히 퍼레이드의 주인공, 아름다운 돌시리아님이 계시죠.
Relics? No, relics. Lyrics, excuse me, Jesus Christ. Lyrics, Jesus Christ. It sounded like it. Yeah, I got confused. I always get tangle-tied, tangle-twisted with lyrics and relics. I always do that mistake. They're carrying paid people like carnival flags. Interesting. Nice, nice switch up. I like the, how would you call it? The new liberties they have taken in order to make things, a little bit different. It's Dulcinea the Beautiful, the lady of the parade. You mean about the princess?
본적 없으신가요?
오빠, 이곳에서도 여전히 분위기랑 안 맞는 질문을 하고 다니는 거야?
둘 중 하나죠. 피주머니가 되어서 여기에 있거나 피주머니들을 죽이고 저 앞까지 갔거나.
더 앞으로 가야겠네요.
아니, 나는 여기에 남아야지. 이리 와, 같이 춤추자.
Of course. Well, this battle escalated real fast. Glad fiend of the happy parade. Welcome the festival of wonders. Join the joyful parade. Blossom your smiles of joy. Turn kingdom of happiness. La Macha La Macha La Land. Festive mood, blood sucking, blood coagulation. Okay, starved and withered. Glad fiend of the joyful parade. So this, wait a minute, he's of the happy parade, he is of the joyful parade. Let's all march our steps, dance, lose yourself in the singing. Okay. What the, hey, why is my mouse going all crazy?
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Guys, John Limbus showed me the count of 12 lore trust. Well, good for you.
꿰뚫려라.
Well, you're going to see a Drew body. Yeah, I know that the... Oh, hey! She's fighting with us. I didn't realize she's there. As I was about to say, the idea of Rhodia being the princess and all. Why is everyone taking care of what the actual shit? The actually tune. Crimson Strike. That's all you have? Wait a minute. Crimson's Phoenix. Crimson Spring. Temptation. Bursting Strike, Breathing Siphon. Pak Yao Banana Bolus. Jingang Bolus. Bollocks. Wait a minute, what the? There's a rope on her brain. Thorns, low moral effects. Pretty sure no other sinner has that. Yeah, no, has that.
어떤 말도 할 수 없어. 가족을 위해
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
The bolus thing might be worth remembering for the future. Okay. Tichun joined the party. We are saved. Yeah, we have been waiting on Hongla's sister in order to be saved. He actually has the same attacks as, you know. Makes sense though. The same attacks as
너도 누군가에겐 해줬겠지만
the idea of Ismael. Bolus is really close to cake in my language. Bolus actually, yeah, it doesn't mean anything in Greek. Only if Tichumael wasn't Tichun at home. Why do you say that? It's not half bad. It's totally not at all based on her or anything. True, it isn't. What if he gets killed by Don Quixote? Yeah, close enough.
잠깐 저리 대기해.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도
Yo, what the hell is this?
피를 마시는
Oh, we got more.
그러니
Amass data used to purchase various rewards from the reward exchange menu. Yippee!
우리가 이룰 수 있는
Actually, how much do we have? Ah, we don't have enough to make one more tentpole. Mother. But we have to keep fighting. I think it's like what? One more node.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Tichumael is Xichun if she wasn't locked. I see. Yeah, that would make sense.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
And boost your rewards if you use one of the featured IDs. Featured? Which one? Like Lardern Yisang, AEDD Gregor, or Arbor Blossom Faust. Ah, I see.
불길 속으로.
Well, there goes Xichun.
그 오물을
Wait a minute, did I saw someone die?
무기를 만드는 것만큼
No,
내가
it was
어머니보다
just Gregor
뛰어났지.
getting staggered. Okay, fair enough.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
산초류 경혈 온
What level is she tuning here? I have no idea. I haven't checked.
꿰뚫려라.
Died of cringe.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아류 산초 경혈 60.
Oh yo! Great job, little one. Not as powerful as you know, teach you my L, but yeah. You're going to love Manager Dawn in this Scandal Collider. I am. I already am. I liked long hair. I liked long hair Kyoto from the very moment I ever saw the ah damn man, god damn, calm down. How Sinclair would be like if he actually faced that guy from Warhammer 40k, as I was talking before. Anyway, yeah, I liked the long hair Don Quixote from the beginning. I saw them, you know, I saw the ID. Victory.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를
Oh, we don't get the bonus from that.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않는다.
Bruh.
그러니
Wherein is told the tale of Cassetti's filial piety and the tragic nature of the lyrics. Wait a minute, what was that? If the battle streams fought in the January to the front of the parade. Okay. There's still quite a few ways in order to reach this train.
라만차렘들을 뒤엎는다.
Amancha what? A new thing. We finally found a moment to respite from blood fiends. Of respite from blood fiends. Oh my god, everyone's looking well awesome today. I looked towards Don Quixote for a moment before turning to Faust. I had to know the answer to this question before moving forward. Faust knows why, doesn't she? Why? What caused Don Quixote to transform back then?
네. 여기까지 온 이상 말씀드리지 않을 이유도 없겠네요. 혈귀에게 피를 거스르는 폐류는 금기. 그때 카세티는 돈키호테 씨를 권속으로 만들려고 했습니다. 하위 권속이 상위 권속을 권속으로 삼으려 했죠.
Well, that made sense. Bloodfiends going against the bloodstream is akin to a taboo. Back on the warp train, Cassetti attempted to turn Don Quixote into his kindred. In other words, a lower bloodfiend attempted to turn a higher bloodfiend. Did Moses say that there is a psychological barrier that makes it practically impossible for them to do that?
로시난테 때문입니다. 로시난테를 신고 있는 동안 돈키호테 씨는 피를 향한 욕망을 제외한 혈기로서의 특성과 힘을 모두 잃으니까요.
What? Excuse me, what? There was a variable then, by the name of Rocinante. As long as Rocinante remains on her feet, Don Quixote loses all characteristics and powers of a bloodfiend, save for her desire for blood. We have never seen her actually drink blood. I'm pretty sure we have never seen that. Nor mentioned. Excluding that, excluding the April Fool's, you know, story from yesterday, but Don Quixote Ego, she ate bongis raw. Don Quixote Ego doesn't really feed blood. She doesn't really feed blood. Read it very slowly. Okay, I will go ahead and do so later. Poggers, what the fuck? Don Quixote Ego, she uses this weird blood lance. And she heals from it, but she doesn't actually feed on the blood of the... She doesn't feed on the blood of her enemies as far as I have seen, at least on visuals. Passive too. Okay, I'll go ahead and read that.
그러다가 카세티가 금기를 어긴 것에 반응한 로신한테가 돈키호테 씨의 발에서 스스로 벗겨졌고
So Rocinante really is a something sentient being, something of a sentient being of its own.
혈귀로서의 본성을 되찾은 돈키호테 씨는 해륜을 저지르려 한 카세티에게 큰 거부감과 분노를 느꼈을 테죠.
Her nature's blood in return must have felt a strong level of compulsion, fury against us.
유독 강렬한 공격성을 보였던 것도 그 때문이었을 겁니다.
Then
미치겠네. 줄이 뭐 이렇게 길어?
불만을 중얼거릴 시간은 없다. 관리자님이 편안히 선들어갈 수 있게 빨리 길을 닦아두도록.
and she still thinks about us. Always.
더 질문하지 않으시나요?
No. Of course I had a whole mountain of questions to ask her, but the answers to those questions did not lie with Faust. Because what matters now is that we keep forging onward. Wow. Rocinante is a plot convenient bullshit.
노래 가사가 왠지 모르게 점점
Nice music. Hi Soloner, welcome to stream.
그래. 비참해지는.
Yep. I have the Bloodfiends fucking mad.
불길 속으로.
꿰뚫려라.
That's right, I need to read the ego. I completely forgot about reading the ego. Give me a sec. Should I read the passage of the original ID too?
어떤 말도 할 수
La
없어.
Sagra de Sancho. 6-6 speed. Heal by 50% of damage dealt. Fuck. So it's not like she herself eats. It's not that she herself is actually drinking blood. But it's like the way Sinclair is right now. Blood falls on her and she accidentally on her part, because she doesn't actually, she's not conscious of it, but she actually subconsciously tastes the blood, thus drinking the blood and thus healing from it. That's why she gets 50% of damage dealt. The passive especially. The passive on this ID, on the ID from on hit if target has bleed, heal 3 HP. A moderate passion. Moderate passion? You mean about feeding with blood? On the ego, I see it. I have never seen that name before. I didn't even knew that egos have passives. I had completely forgotten that egos have passives actually. So a moderate passion is all about feeding on blood. Fuck. Was there all along, god damn it! They basically do have. If the enemy is actively bleeding, she heals automatically. Wow. I found the passive button yesterday. I did, actually. Remember when I had the trouble last time, you know, finding the passive button altogether? Yeah, 200. Nice. Yo! Thanks for the help. Thanks for staggering that guy. Wait. Could go about it this way. Yeah. Some ego passives have a lot of the put to them about the characters who have them. I see. A lot of input, you mean? Ego passives are like 90% of them are useless. Ah. Like Rodia's ego passive is literally bipolar disorder. I literally had not checked that. Now that you say that, I have to check it. We have never really seen her snap too much, you know.
나중에 이야기할까?
What is cast?
지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Come on.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Severance. Plus 1 SP heal efficiency, minus 1 SP loss efficiency. What? What do you mean? What does that do? Do other characters have that as well? Wait a minute. Pathos Mathos. Gain 1 damage up next turn if this unit isn't hit during a turn. Gain 1 more damage up with every consecutive turn this unit isn't hit. What? Tactical perfection. So just don't get hit and you'll actually get damage up. Interesting, I didn't know Utis actually had that passive. Gregor. Uncontrolled morph. Turn start at less than 25%. Heal 15 HP. 25% HP, yes. Heal 15 HP and gain 2 protection when the above effects activates. Inflict 2 SP loss efficiency on 1 random elder ally and 1 random enemy. Wow. I had no idea.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
for some reason, Vtuber has one of the most broken support passes in the game. Yeah, getting one damage up is really good. The only thing is to not actually get hit. He gains more SP, but also loses more SP. Wow. So basically, exactly what happened to the Intervallo with the clock mystery. See the stat. You can click on the status to see what it do. Still think Gregor has the craziest base ego. Literally free 10 potency of random status effect. Gregor freaks out someone at low HP after using the ego. Nice. By the way, can I buy? Can buy, baby. Yes. Woo. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh shit! I lost. Fucker! I lost the butterfly Faust. That's okay. Pretty much gamble on which status it takes. My theory is that Gregor's arm going out of control when he's at low HP causes a sinner to be unnerved. Gregor base ego is horrible. 10 potency is good. Yeah, I enjoy having an ego that is useful 1 out of 5 times of 5 of the time. I don't really know how the base egos even work, so I wouldn't really care about the passes of the egos. Not the base IDs. So the base egos themselves really do not really matter to me to begin with. Don't see 90% of the ego passive useless if you utilize them well, I guess. Never knew Collider wanted to wanted clankers so badly. Actually, I'm considering if I want to pull, and you know what? I guess I did like that Faust, so maybe if I get lucky, I will get her. Okay then.
일어났나요, 파시아?
Thank you very much.
파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서 파시아를 기다리고 있었답니다.
Well, I didn't got Butterfly Faust, but I got Iron Maiden Faust. Why not?
살점을 가지신 거죠.
Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. No, I'm joking. But hey, bro got the clanker. Yeah, well, at the very least, I got the clanker that I needed. It's just that easy. Exactly. Well, I'm done with this banner. Time for me to save for the next one. God damn. Yeah. Well, streamer luck is real, but you cannot really know for sure when it will strike. Are you afraid, Pasia? Back to it. Actually, before we go back to it, I really need a glass of water, so give me a sec. I will therefore calling you Hey. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. It has 2 semi-phases. Ooh, I do like it when characters actually do have like 2 different stances or phases. That's nice. Okay, give me a sec. I'll be right back. Why did the model look like I smoked so much Utis that I OD'd on it? Is he trying to seduce me or having a stroke? I guess it was both? By the way, the Bloodfin Carnival song is available to listen. Oh, no, thank you. I'm glad with that. I'm good. You know, I'm good with it. With how I am. In which is continued the parade of despair. Okay.
착수.
Yeah, Kagao face. It wasn't really a Kagao if you think about it. Your Odyssey had a purpose, Collide. It did, it had. Yeah. Oh.
완벽한 한 발.
Wow, she actually does 0 damage. Little girl is trying alright.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Good work.
무아몽정.
She rolls so low. Yep.
꿰뚫려라.
Crap. Utis, no. Thank you, Miss Utis. Thank you. Yes. He died of cringe. What the fuck is going on in this battle? If I pull on this banner, I may get a crazy ID. Not necessarily the highlight of the show, but still good. Okay, sure. I hope you get something you don't have. Who the fuck got blasted like that? It was Utis. God damn it. Oh man, that is a high stagger. God damn. Yeah, this is bad.
아류산초 경멸기 찢겨라.
또한 용서할 테니.
Virgin C-Tune, a fun uppercut versus Chad Sinclair blunt Helbert beatdown. Yeah, but then they're trying to explain to C-Tune why a bunch of the sinners are blood fiends. Yeah. Oh man.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아류산초 경멸기 찢겨라.
Like when I pulled contempt all ID for the ocean. It's Uti's fault. We must sacrifice the Utis. No, not at all. It's all because of Utis that we win to begin with. Let's be blood fiends and not tell Utis. It would be nice if I had Barber Utis as well. Or at the very least the princess of La Macha land.
날카롭고 정확하게 흐른다.
꿰뚫려라.
Wow. That was just a whack and a knockout. Oh my god. Oh, the little girl did it. She actually took down one enemy who had 1 HP. Oh, red coins time, baby. It's gonna hurt a lot. Let's go, baby. Wow. took all the opposition for himself. Jesus Christ! Literally just one enemy survived in order for Don Quixote to just be, you know, to just remind everyone that this canto belongs to her.
이 상처를 기억할지.
I'm furioso. Clearly so blooded, he might as well be a bad fiend.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
Did you know in Hit Game your only move is Hustle? Priest Gregory is an actual modded character feat with two egos, being the base ego and Solemn Lament. Of course I wouldn't know because I haven't played that game. How would I know? But that is interesting. I like it when communities actually create mods of other, you know, other franchises. Alas, and the last guy didn't die. Hey, I would like to believe that actually, you know, Yisang left, you know, the last guy for Don Quixote because, as we said, on purpose. Or because, well, her canto and all.
와일드 헌트야.
He wings? Nah, Yisang got hands. There's like 5 mods of an anime character who fly broken dick. The highlight of the parade must be near. The song changes once again. What the fuck is this? From a cursed... What the fuck is this nightmare fuel of an elephant? What is this cursed fucking... Oh my god, is that the princess of La Macha Land? Oh my god! You see Dulcinea? Underneath the garish violet parasol she stood. And under her feet squirmed someone slowly dying, snared in this bizarre spectacle. Called the parade float. The parade float, he says. It's that bloodfiend hunter we met back at the empty lot. Okay then. They got their... Well, they got their work cut out for them. Have you ever fought a vampire elephant? Would you like to? I wouldn't like to, but hey, it does sound incredibly rad. That would be actually some really good boss fight in a game. Got blood bagged by a body. Yup. The bloodfiend leading the parade is in a beautiful, extravagant dress. She quietly regards us from behind her mask, from under her parasol. Okay, thank you, woman. You didn't have to leave your back on his open like that. You know, just saying. No, guys, I swear, they stared at me first, okay? No, yeah, no, honest. I mean, in Code Zombies, there is a zombie elephant boss. Really now? How come I never faced it? Which code was that? Unless the vampire elephant that uses its stars to suck blood would be fire. Yep. Buzzingly ding donkey wonkers. Look at those bonkers. Man, I need to take another look at that Rhodia ID. Just, you know, just for research purpose.
그만둬야 할 이유에 대해서.
그 답은 단순하다네. 그리고 명확하지. 정의롭지 않은 행동이지 않은가. 이 이 악독한 라만 차는들을 토벌하기 위해 우리가 왔으니
Call of Duty Black Ops 4, whichever one that was based on Greek. Oh, really now? No. I played Black Ops. I stopped playing the Black Ops. The Black Ops franchise after Cold War. Cold War was good. I really liked it, but I didn't bother too much with the zombies and all that. I played a lot of zombies from World War and Black Ops 2, but after that, yeah, that's why I do not know about this zombie elephant you talk about.
창조자가 있는 것을 순순히 털어놓고 마땅한 벌을 받으시게나.
그렇구나. 너 그 유치한 놀이는 아직까지도 안 끝난 거니?
So you do know her too, huh?
이건 놀이가 아닐세. 숭고한 모험의 일부지.
This music and lyrics is actually nice.
나는 언제나 너의 그 눈을 미워했지. 눈앞에 벌어지는 모든 것엔 관심 없다는 듯이 한 발짝 뒤에서 구경만 하려는 듯한 그 눈. 그 눈이 다시 생기 있게 반짝거릴 날이 대체 언제일까 싶었는데 바로 지금이구나. 그런데 여전히 증오스러워.
What was the possibility that she would actually love those eyes? It was Black Ops 4. There is a map called IX, which is based in the past with Greek Roman element thing. Ah, okay.
반짝거려도 여전히 역겹고.
I've been waiting to look at your eyes for a long time.
미워할 수밖에 없는 눈이네.
I hated the side glances and the cow stare you were giving me, throughout every single time I was just passing by. A long while has been that I have been craving to see them again. And now that I see them again, yeah, I can confirm that I still fucking hate them. Basically what she said.
우리는 매일 이곳을 돌았지. 똑같은 한 바퀴를 똑같은 마음으로 새로운 날이 시작되길 기대하면서 비록 왕자 역할을 맡은 카세티는 자신만의 왕국을 만들기 위해
Cassetti was the prince? Okay, I did not expect that. Now that makes sense.
혼자 남은 공주로도 사람들은 열광할 거야.
음악으로 사람들을 홀린 건 당신의 소행이었네요.
Cassetti had their ease. You think? Get the feeling that Cassetti was just like a jackass. Either that or it was probably the choice of the family and not the choice of either of these two. He did say he was royalty back then, remember? True.
틀렸어. 나도 홀린 거야. 다들 내가 이 행렬의
Jesus, how long is her hair? God damn.
행렬의 주인이
That hair goes below the waist and actually all the way down to the knees.
제일 아름답고 고귀한 나 돌시네아이기에 카니발의 주인공이 되었을 뿐 나 역시 이 행렬의 일부지.
Jealous, are we, Collider? Not really jealous, but I wouldn't mind if Utis had such a long hair. Just saying. Not necessary, but it would have been nice. My question is the elephant an animatronic or something, because that's some loud stomping. We say that it could be a vampire elephant, Jersey. Nice, sorry. I guess I would ask how many times Collider would lose, but I remember we have Index Gisang. Wait, she's actually don't tell me, she's actually the roadblock here? That's stopping, not gonna lie, it's getting on my nerves. Okay, we're gonna have to continue then.
그런 거였나? 망가진 것들이 서로 물고 물어 영원을 잃었고.
이제 알겠어. 라만체랜드는 우리의 처음과 끝을 재현하는 장소야.
One of the roadblocks, yeah, she kinda sucks. Okay.
놀이공원은 항상 즐거운 곳이 되어야 한다고 했었으니까. 우리가 우리였던 행복했던 처음과 끝을 끊임없이 반복하는 거야. 그렇다면 이 모든 기억이 즐거워지게 될 테니까.
What kind of a fuck up has happened with you people? Why does it sound like that you actually used to live good lives and now you have all gone mad?
중요한 건가? 이 구역을 찾아온 해결사들은
Okay then.
웃기지? 우리라 항의했던 다른 해결사가 배신하는 바람에
Stabbed in the back. Oh, that's sad, man. They actually attack. Oh, that's ass. They actually stitch a mask on his face.
전부 죽었어. 처음에 잔뜩 혼만 잡아놓고 결국 뒤통수 맞아서 죽는 꼴이라니.
Shut up, Labyrinth. I'm gonna read past that. Other simmers kinda get stumped in the past, eventually learning how not to suck. Well, I have learned how to play the game though, have I? First tried here. Labyrinth, we must not doubt Collider. He can do it. Thanks, V. Thanks. Our streamer can read. I most definitely will read, yes. You missed out on the true meaning of that message. I didn't miss out on it. Except if you're talking about the... Hi, Naomi. I miss Romero. Romero got unlucky. Unfortunately. Guess they had enough willpower to talk as Blood Blag. True. He told us what became of him.
전멸이 아니라 행렬에 동참한 거지. 우리의 끝을 논하기엔 이자들은 자격을 갖추지 못했거든. 증오에 잡아먹혀서 더 이상 더 나은 행복을 목표하지 않아. 그저 우리를 최대한 많이 죽이는 것만이 삶의 지표가 된 것들. 추악하고 불쌍하지. 우리가 하고자 했던 건 고작 재현에 불과한데.
불쾌감을 참을 수 없군.
Don Quixote boisterously cut through the... Sorry, hiccup. And the burp. Excuse me for that. Boisterously cut through Dulcinea's responded musings.
미국들을 심판하는 것에 대체 무슨 자격이 필요한 겐가? 너희 혈기들은 피를 마시기 위해서 사람을 죽이고 악행을 일삼는다지. 자, 그런 이유로 사람들을 죽인단 말인가? 피를 먹고 싶다는 그 이유 하나만으로? 즉 그런 사소한 욕망으로 사람의 목숨을 빼앗는단 말인가?
Dulcinea remains silent. She looks away into the distance, staring into the times of the far past, then closes her eyes.
지금 생각해보니 나는 네가 부러운 걸지도 모르겠어.
The Canto 9 on my list of cantos to play. Congrats, Gio. I got ring pounds. Thanks for your luck, Collider. You're welcome, my friend. You're welcome.
그 이름을 지닌 대가로 저들이 원하는 모든 걸 네가 가지다니. 아무것도 모른다는 듯이 빛나는 역시 마음.
Okay, fight.
아니, 내 참여는 달라.
Not like my sister. What are you talking about? Dulcinea, why do you have a shield around you? Walk with grace, prioritize and stagger their life. Move with beauty, prioritize and stagger their life. The target is not like game plus power, blah blah blah. Moves time at 0. Take on the audience either. Found power for every 5 fever or self for every 6 feet on the target. Okay, then that's all it does. Unclashable counter. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Passives. Nothing of interest. Wait. Parade repeats for eternity. +5 perfect parade. Use powerful skill next turn. Parade is Lady. Gain 8 protection with every allied death. Gain 1 less protection at turn start. If the unit did not take any HP damage this turn, gain 2 haste. Okay. Blood Feast. If the unit is on the field or one of the units that can appear in the stage. This Blood Feast value by the amount of bleed. Gain Withered at the start of the encounter. Gain 1 Festive Fever every time this unit applies a positive buff to the other lives with spell effects. Alright then. Interesting. Struggling with that one. Crap. Why are we struggling, people? What's up with that? Yeah. I'll probably do a single temple to see if I can save some boxes. Okay, go ahead. Best of luck. It was funny back then, but the allies could evade Dulcinea buffs if they had evade slotted in. Ooh, okay. The boss was a bit of a bog. It's nice. It'll be welcome to the welcome though, it's only level 1 good Android. Okay? Don't worry, after Ricardo learned to read, yeah, unlike certain other streamers who just knows how to read 2 words, win rate. I guess I have to focus first on the Blood Fiends, but shit, that's right. He actually gets some sort of a buff if she This is unopposed. Can have an offset here. Then go with that. One of the most annoying reading habits I see from people is that they refuse to read anything past the full stop. It gets tiring after a long while of reading. That's the honesty of it. I'm a little bit guilty of that myself. But yeah, I tried not to do it too much. Good luck on that. Come on. Grab. There we go. There we go. Nice. Grab. Grab. That's right. He's one of those blood bags. God damn, she has actually 2,000 health. No! Well, she's gonna die here, that's for sure. Nice. Okay. That thing turned out enough. You know what? Are you attacking? Yeah, let's go. Oh hey, just trying. Ooh, that actually staggered her. Let's go. E. Crap, come on. There we go. With 20 sanity, by the way. Bearing blood bag. God damn, aimless wrath. Wow. Is she really that faster? Crap. Okay. Have you read everything? I have read everything so far. I need to check what... Oh crap. I need to check what else there is to read, if there are new ones as we go. 5 lines of text as they refuse to read the rest after the first full stop on the second line. These people are so annoying when playing card games. I know. I have been in Dulcinea so many times that I got like 7k damage on her once. Nice. Wait a minute, what is happening? What attack is that? so many. Crap, we're struggling now. Well, let's try our finest here.
날카롭고 정확하게.
아류탄트로 경혈 육수 느껴라.
Ah. There we go.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Okay then.
퍼레이드의 끝이
More.
있겠어.
I forgot that she's already attacking someone, so might as well. Let's make use of that. Having Sinclair lose this is actually kind of good. Sure, let's go for it. Wait a minute, she has more things to read. Crap. Railways hallucination is in how many ways I can brute force this fight in 2 turns. By the way, I think that the current world record for this railway is 17 turns. Really now? Come on, Labyrinth. Oh, this is not the time for such jokes. I bought Furioso Replica on those dudes. My game. Nice. Did you notice did you notice the skill names from a poem? Walk with grace, move with beauty. Become the Odin's heather. Parade of wonders. The parade repeats for eternity, and that's all it does. No, I do not really get it, because even if it is from a poem, the poem probably I have heard of it in Greek, and it has some different phrasing, so yeah. I'm gonna wait 5 minutes before I log in for my dailies. I hate how the change of time has pushed my research so much later. That is a thing. That is a problem, Labris. For us living in Europe, indeed. Doesn't staggered enemy if the enemies are not like fast power times. Become the aid, the audience either. That's we have read that. Parade of Wonders, indiscriminate. Prioritize enemies of its main target and prioritize allies of its sub-targets. If the target is an ally, class power plus 10 and all shifts the damage 0. Yeah, let's go with that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay then. Fuck. Yeah, that was fun. I have to go see ya. See ya, you physically. Well, I let you handle one enemy, and you just had to get staggered.
죽음의 시간. 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Who got staggered again? It was Rutis, huh? Fuck. What are you getting attacked by? Oh, whatever. Let's see how this will work out.
엎드리도록.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Come on. Of course. There we go. Jesus, I thought we were gonna lose here. Yeah. Okay. Now it's time for us to turn the tide.
승리로 이끌.
What if I attack her instead of him? Everyone's staggered. I guess I could do all the damage to her. Actually, wait a minute. There is still one more. Smoke with grace, smoke with beauty, beacon the audience. Wait, in the passage? No. Parade of Wonders. Prioritize enemy dominating target. I think I read that, no? Wait a minute. Prioritize others of the sub target. Parade defeats for eternity. The thing is, Furioso is on target, so he hits randomly. Okay, so I could focus on hitting him, and then he will just hit everyone, right? You have Rodia Healing Ego, right? I do have Rodia Healing Ego. I could do that. Then again, there is a high possibility she might get corroded. Because she's a negative. Oh no. Well, would you guys like to gamble? You know what? Nah, that's the thing with the minus SP units. We can just fuck up the entire game. Actually, she will. Yeah, actually. No, wait. She will. She will corrode anyway, so might as well just use a normal one in order to not waste resources. Limbus fans always gamble. Gamble the big evil 100% chance. Oh boy, I cannot believe I'm doing this. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. You know what? We can use also this. Might as well. I want to see this eco too. Okay. Good luck to us. It was nice, guys. It was nice knowing you guys. I can't wait to start this battle from the beginning.
사류탄초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
That's some really good damage. Imago. See ya, Gio. Thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is gonna hurt. Well, Utis and... yeah, the Utis and Sinclair, they will not survive. Oh, Christ. There goes Utis. So sorry, Utis. Can still solo Yesang. We have to see about that.
승리로 이끌.
Oh yeah, that's right, I have backups. I forgot about that. I have backups, baby. I forgot. And nothing of value was lost. Okay, Labris, you have been doing the 67 all this entire time, and now you're insulting my waifu. Take a breather, okay? God damn it. Don't take classes you don't need, remember that. I know, I know. Damn. He solos the fucking... fucking Bob. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did she do that? I wasn't expecting her to actually hold on her own like that. Good job, V. Hopeless. Of course it is. Who got staggered? He got staggered. Why? I don't know. Hopeless again. Motherfucker. Can use this. Unopposed. Fuck. Can use this. Oh shit, why is it still struggling? What are you talking about? It's an ego. Okay. We're gonna get ourselves whacked, alright. Well, we're gonna try our best. Why hopeless, man? I do not want to use Rodia again. Unfortunately, that would not work very well. Let's go with that. Okay then. There goes Sinclair. Boy, it's well, Wild Hunt. Would you look at that? We actually got a stagger. Not that it matters now because our powerful units are gone, but Parade of Happiness gains a new pattern when this unit's HP drops to 66% or less for the first time. Upon pattern change, raise min and max speed values by 1. Blooming Thorn, Self-Blood Woven Thorn. Okay.
죄인인가?
Okay. There goes. There goes Yisang. Fuck. They have a lot of bleed on them. Then in this next one, yeah, in this next one, the 45 bleed. Yeah, he's gonna be gone too. Shit. Don Quixote solo. It could be Don Quixote solo. Damn, she's too strong now. You know what? Yeah, heal yourself. Do you attack? Can oppose though. Yeah, whatever. Now you see why she's a roadblock. Yeah, that attack that actually, you know, attacks all the enemies and then she gets healed. All the enemies. Or all our allies basically, and then, you know, gets healed. Yeah, you kinda screw us over. Okay, fuck him, specifically him, Gregor, I mean. If I still had Yid Sang, now she would actually be, you know, getting screwed bad. He got healed and then he died? Or was it my idea? Ooh, nice. Alright. Who do you attack? Why are you not clashing with him? Maybe like this. Why are you struggling? Neutral. He might die, he might not. You know what? Yeah, use blood fluid sac. Let's try our best here.
속에서
And there he goes. Oh wait, he's still alive. Why is that? Damn. He's almost dead.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
너희의 무기 이 혈투를
와우.
승리로 이끌.
We probably won.
짝패군요.
He has red coins. No, we didn't won. We're fucked as a matter of fact.
다류탄초 경혈 역시 찢겨라.
Yeah, we're fucked.
피날레를 시작하자.
That was so unfortunate. What? How did she... Wait a minute. I thought... Fuck. She did her ult. And then she was like, you know what? That's cringe. Explodes to
오랜
shit.
목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
He died of bleed. Man, imagine a blood fiend dying of bleed. That is a... I believe that is like a taboo of humiliation within their circle. That is my canon. That's my fucking streamer. That's our streamer. Yeah, thank you. By the way, let me tell you something. This ID of Ishmael that actually at one point did like 170 damage, it's only 13 levels. I didn't want to mention it because I thought to myself that it was shameful, but when I saw the numbers I was like, hey, I'm gonna keep it as a surprise for the end. But yeah, from this point onwards you kinda need a full team of your sinners maxed level now. That is not half bad. As you can see, most of them are already level 50. I'm glad that I had them already at a high level. This is insane. Yeah, I'm glad I got this Ismail. Now that you say that, though, maybe I do need to... I got Clanker Faust, baby! Anyway, excuse me. Which one was I upgrading? I think as a matter of fact I was actually upgrading Ismail. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now another ID complete. Fun. Which other character did I had? Was also brand new. Oh yeah, the John Wick Kisang. That's something we can focus on eventually. This new Faust maybe in the near future. The full stop office fixer is something interesting. And yeah, this is who I wanted to upgrade. This version of Don Quixote. And also this, oh my god, I completely forgot about this. Okay, Jin needs to be upgraded first. Then we'll focus on you know, Don Quixote. I so badly love Revolver Ryoshu. You got her? Yeah, I did. Homer Faust doesn't like that. Well, it is what it is. Why am I clicking here? uptie. We will uptie her next time. I want to focus on the story now. To continue, in which is discussed the memory necessary to bring to light the clarity of this tale of adventure. The idea is
이제 답하게. 내가 뭘 가졌다는 것인가? 이 이름에 무슨 무게가 있었단 겐가? 그대들은 본인을 대체
이 구역의 혈귀들이
wow. Fuck me, we made a mess of her.
원하고 있는 것. 우리는 앞을 향해 가고 있는 게 아니라 같은 곳을 순환하고 있을 뿐이라는 사실을 잊기 위한 이 구역에 모두가 원하고 있지만 너만이
망각. 이 구역을 떠도는 자들이 간절히 바라고 있었던가. 욕망에서도 부끄러움에서도 도망칠 수 있는 그 권리.
I'm so fucking proud of you, you legend. Yes, thank you so much. I do believe I did had a little bit of, you know, OP IDs, but in all honesty, yeah, if you really say that, you know, there were other streamers that really didn't manage to actually get through this easily, then yeah, I understand. This boss fight is one of the hardest ones in this canto. I see. It didn't really felt like the hardest. Ricardo was indeed the most strongest one I had faced. But then again, at that time, I still didn't know very well the mechanics of the game.
망각이 있었다면 하루하루 힘겹게나마 견딜 수 있었을 테죠.
진짜 또다시
이쯤 되면 제가 그리워질 거라 생각했습니다. 이제는 슬슬 그 이야기를 들려주시면 좋겠군요. 우리들을 버리고 떠난 그 창대한 모험의 결말을.
무슨
다그닥다그닥.
Someone stop the LARP, man. Excuse my messy typing. That's okay now. Currently testing my Roblox Mirror Dungeon game. Good.
당신은 여느 때처럼 힘차고 경쾌하게 로시나테를 타고 내달렸습니다.
제발 죽어!
Okay then.
이렇게 비참하게 죽어가는 자들을 뒤로 한 채.
So that's what became of him. Pounding, the endless pounding. I know, I'm progressing as fast as possible.
본인이 움직일 수 없는 것은 그대보다 무력해서겠지. 그러니 부탁이라도 하겠네. 내 혀를 창끝으로 바꿀 수라도 있다면 그들을 당장이라도 찌르겠지만 그럴 수 없으니.
What? The sharpshooter to secure the... What do you mean, Kyoto?
시졸하게 구걸이라도 할 테니 악행을 그만두시라는 말이오.
왜 그러시죠? 당신은 모험담을 들려주는 걸 누구보다 간절하게 바라오지 않았습니까? 신중하고 주의 깊게 당신의 이야기를 귀담아 들을 관객이 이렇게 앞에 즐비한대요. 어디 이런 기회가 흔하겠어요?
지금은 하고 싶지 않아.
아니, 들려줘야죠. 그게 당신의 역할이잖아요. 당신은 로신한테와 하얀 달의 기사와 함께 마지막 모험을 떠났습니다. 정확히는 피난이라고 할까요?
여기까지 오면서 여러 강을 봤지?
도시 밑에 이런 강들이 있다니.
다양한 강들의 물을 머금은 꽃. 그 꽃이 피어난 나무는 특별한 힘을 지닌다고 해. 그 강물로 피어난 나무는 어떤 능력일지 상상도 안 돼.
어떤 강물을 찾는 건가?
여러 강을 찾았지만 아직 우리가 찾는 강은 못 찾았어.
이 강물도 아닌가?
맞아. 아쉽지만 여기도 아니야. 더 깊은 곳에 이어진 하나의 강을 찾아야 할지도 모르겠네. 한번 가본 곳이라도 유적 깊은 곳은 역시 어렵단 말이지. 너한테도 만만치 않지?
이 강은?
이건 어느 한 미래를 보여주는 강이야. 이 물을 마시면 미래를 볼 수 있게 된다고 하는데 마시면 미래만 보다 미쳐버린다고 해.
Huh?
결국 미쳐버린 미래만 보는 거지. 난 이걸 미래 강이라 불러. 원래 이름이 있었을 수도 있겠지만 난 그렇게 부르고 있어.
Must have had a name once, but this is the name I gave. If I understand it correctly, Mira River, it's actually Greek for Mira, which Mira means fate. So the fate river. You know, as it says, or the river of the future. Interesting. Didn't know we had Greek within the story of Don Quixote. I'm not even sure if the so-called river of future is actually a thing in the actual poem.
아이러니하군.
원하는 순간을 볼 수는 없지만 물에 비친 모습을 들여다보면 어느 한순간의 미래를 볼 수 있어. 난해하긴 해도 한번 들여다볼래?
물을 가까이 하고 싶진 않네만 그러도록 하지.
뭐가 보여?
사슬, 거대한 문, 그리고 저것은 시계인가? 불타는 시계? 그리고 약속.
Chains. Reminds me when, reminds me when Dante actually literally connected with all the sinners. A great gate, it's the gate where we see as Dante when we revive the sinners. A timepiece, a flaming timepiece is obviously Dante. Promise.
자네가 말한 것처럼 봐도 뭐가 무엇인지 모르겠군.
The world of Project Moon isn't interconnected, so it could stem from elsewhere outside the pond. I guess.
강물을 마시는 게 아닌 이상 명확한 미래를 알기는 힘들 거야. 그래도 네가 강물에서 본 그 시계 그리고 약속이면 그 사람과 나눈 어느 약속과 관련된 시계일 수 있겠네.
약속의 시계라는 것인가?
각고의 노력 끝에 당신은 원하는 곳에 도착했습니다. 이건 첫 번째 에피소드와 이어지는군요.
이곳은
망각의 강.
Lethe. You didn't say it correctly, but hey, I like the attempt in Greek here. It's not Lete, it's Lethe, but whatever. She probably read it as in the way they say it in English. You see why I hate English? Because you cannot really know what the fuck a word, a letter actually means. Anyway. Okay, so Don Quixote drank from the river of Lethe. Of course. That explains why she doesn't Just one thing to remember that I tried to is that AJ Yates said the cantos are not one-to-one the book. That's so nice. Why is Uti saying milk? What the fuck? Go and give us the story time of Lethe. Well, there is no real story time of Lethe. Lethe was basically the river in the underworld for the people who had died. You know, in order to be able to move on, they had to forget their traumas. Everything that, you know, made them depressed. So, the river of Lethe was basically the river the souls would go to actually drink it and forget. Now, the river Styx. No, the river Styx is a different river. Do not get confused. The river Lethe was different river. The river Styx is different river. The river Styx is basically the river where you have to cross in order to get to the underworld. The river Lethe is one of the rivers in the underworld where you go to drink its waters and forget. Otis, you're too old for the milk stuff. By the way, it is part of the Greek mythology of how the Milky Way was actually created, and yes, it was as a matter of fact milk. And wouldn't you know, the actual reason behind how the Greeks explained the creation of the Milky Way is that when they attempted to actually feed Hercules with the breast milk of Hera in order for him to grow up strong. Well, in their hastiness, some of that breast milk actually fell, and that's what became of the Milky Way. Since you really wanted to talk about milk so much. The river of milk won't help with the fertility thing. Oh, don't say that. That let me tell you something, that actually sounds like would really add up with the Greek mythology. So do not say that. Which river did Odysseus enter? I don't think Odysseus entered it. Oh, there we go. Actually, it says here, Odysseus encounters rivers primarily during his journey to the underworld. That's right, he actually visited the underworld. Specifically the Acheron River of Woe and the Styx River of Oaths. He revisits the shores of the Acheron to enter Hades to seek advice from the prophet Tiresias. These rivers are sometimes linked to the real Acheron River in Epirus. There we go. Styx. The river Styx is the Dread River, by which the gods swear binding oaths. and Acheron, the river of woe. This river is described as a boundary to the underworld. Basically. But the river Lethe, well, as I told you, it's all about forgetting. But the thing is, we never really get any actual details in Greek mythology as to how it works. How much do you have to drink? How do you know which memory is gonna be the one that is gonna be forgotten? And so on and so forth. I am genuinely surprised that Utis actually has knowledge of the river Lethe, because that means that she actually does know of its use, and I really want to know how in the world of, well, Limbuscompany, the river Lethe was actually created, and what Utis, how Utis came to know of it. Utis, but with fertility goddess build. Yeah.
하얀 달의 기사가 말했죠.
정말이야? 이 우물을 마시면 넌 너의 모든 인생을 지워버리게 되는데.
Canto 11, tell us. Can't wait.
한 모금이면 모든 게 끝나는 거야.
Apparently in the Limbuscompany universe, drinking from the river Lethe actually makes you forget everything. I would like to believe that, in the actual underworld, it wouldn't actually make you forget altogether who you are. It would actually just make you forget everything that basically creates, Actually, you know what, since we're talking about it, I'm really curious myself. Lethe was one of the rivers of the underworld of Hades. The word Lethe in Greek literally means forgetting, forgetfulness. The river is also known as Amilis Potamos, or the river of unmindful. The Lethe flowed around the cave of Hypnos and through the underworld, where all those who drank from it experienced complete forgetfulness. Oh, it was complete forgetfulness. Are we sure? The river was often associated with Lethe, the personification of forgetfulness and oblivion, who was the daughter of Ares. Strife. Lethe, the river of forgetfulness, was one of the 5 rivers of the Greek underworld. The 4 are Acheron, Kokitos, Phlegethon, and Styx. Kokitos, the river of lamentation, and Phlegethon, the river of fire. In myth, the sage of the dead were only able to be reincarnated after they drank from the Lethe, which would wash away all their memories. Okay. Lethe was said to be located next to Hades' palace in the underworld at the cypress tree. Orpheus would give some shades a password to tell Hades' servants, which would allow them to drink instead from the Mnemosyne, the pool of memory, which was located under a poplar tree. According to Statius, Lethe bordered Elysium, the final resting place of the virtuous. Ovid wrote that the river flowed through the cave of Hypnos, god of sleep, where its murmuring would induce. Okay, so I got my answer. He said in Greek mythology that actually drinking from that river literally actually makes you forget everything. And then you can actually reincarnate it. You feel like it? Anyway.
당신은 침을 꿀꺽 삼켰습니다.
Motherfucker. Quixote actually did reincarnated. Yeah, it didn't click with me instantly. Now it clicked. She didn't just forget. She literally actually, it's almost as if she actually reincarnated. Considering the fact that she has a whole new life now.
결정. 네.
이유를 물어보면 대답해 줄 거야?
눈을 감아도 보이네. 그날의 함성, 그날의 비비린내, 그날의 쏟아내릴 것만 같지. 그러니 이 모든 걸 잊고 잠을 청하려 한다네.
Wow. Didn't know you were dramatized, Kyoto.
잠을 자는 동안에는 두려움도 희망도 없으며 고생도 없고 영광도 없을 테니.
하지만 자매는 결점이 하나 있잖아. 그건
When it comes to the rivers in Project Moon, this is probably the most we'll get on them. What about the rivers that actually run below the mansion? I still do not know what that was supposed to be. And I'm still really curious about it.
그래, 죽음과 닮아 있지. 하지만 중요한 것이 다르지 않은가?
꿈을 꾸고 싶은 거구나.
가진 모든 것을 내려놓고 족쇄가 되어버린 그 말을 위해 보아왔던 꿈을 이어서 꿀 생각이란.
그렇다면 내가 널 도와줄 수 있는 유일한 방법은 이것뿐이겠네.
Those are but one of the main, like this one here. We actually know a bit of the rivers from the other games. I haven't played them, but I will play them eventually. So, yeah, there is even some sort of flavor test linking rivers under the city to Otome Corp Singularity and all that. Ooh, okay.
그렇게 말하는 저자의 이름은
마지막으로 곧 잊어버리게 될 내 이름을 다시 한번 소개할게. 나는 도시와 유적을 떠돌아다니며 꽃을 찾는 여행을 하던 자. 그리고 지금은 너와 평생을 잊지 못한 모험에 종지부를 찍은 자. 하얀 달의 기사 파리. 나는 이제 늘 그래왔듯 내가 찾던 강과 그 강물을 머금고 핀 꽃을 찾으러 떠날 거야.
내가 이 강물을 마시더라도 해결사에 대한 이야기는 들려줄 수 있겠나?
여행의 길목에 이곳이 여러 번 겹치게 될지도 몰라.
I were born from it.
그렇다면 그때마다
What exactly is that?
내게 귀띔이 될 만한 책이나 물건들을 조용히 두고 갈게.
고맙군.
그렇게 당신은 결국 그 강물을 마시게 됩니다.
I said if you were to scrap up all the small references and text from all three games, you could probably make a decent 10-minute video on the topic. I see, only 10 minutes from 3 games. Wow. Damn. Need to fix a little bit the camera. I come to realize I actually catch my eyelids. Better? I think it's better now. Like to believe. If I calibrate.
하지만 제 아무리 용감한 기사 돈키호테도 불길한 예감에 몸을 떨기 시작하는군요.
본인이 용맹한 무언기를 써내려온 본인이 몸을 떨었을 리 없네.
이야기에는 고조차라는 게 있어야 재미가 생기는 법이니까요.
Song. His name becomes worse and worse as it goes. He ignores Don Quixote's struggles and rapidly continues the tale like he was incanting a spell.
흐르는 물이
Chanting a spell.
우리에게 주는 원초적 공포. 온몸에서 소름이 돋아나기 시작하며 의식은 맹렬하게 거부하기 시작합니다. 물보다 진한 우리의 피는 빠르게 돌기 시작하고 당신의 심장도 미친 듯이 뛰기 시작합니다.
That's right. Forgot the blood fiends are actually afraid of water. Crap.
그럼에도 불구하고 당신은 극복해야 했죠. 강물을 마시기 전 당신은 생각하게 됩니다. 이 모험을 계속하는 것이 더 이상 의미가 없다고. 그렇게 로신한테에서 내립니다. 원래의 주인에게서 잠시 넘겨받았을 뿐인 로신한테에게서.
Yoda looks down towards Rocinante. At least Faust and I, know what Sanson's incantation is attempting to accomplish. Trying to draw out her memories from the river of oblivion. Don Quixote, no, don't! Faust, do something!
방법은 없습니다. 이 흐름은 필연입니다.
뭔데 그러는 거야? 너네 되게 심각해.
이때까지 저희가 들은 이야기를 하나로 이으면
Yeah. Took you long enough, Ismael. Why would the blood fiends know, Don Quixote?
설마
아니, 그럴 리는 없는데.
시춘, 무언가 알고 있다면 내게도 말해줄래?
아마 아닐 거니까 가만히 있어. 어차피 불길한 예감이 맞으면 싫어도 알게 될 테니까. 그렇다면 배짱 하나는 칭찬해 줄게, 오빠.
The spines bends for cannot be stopped. Does not try to stop it either. Yoda moves as though she were destined. So this was all but her part in the play. For a moment she appears tranquil, even brave, like a knight briefly dismounting from a beloved steed. Yet once she dismounts, the repressed memories return. Come face to face with the red glow of her eyes, the metallic stench of blood that surrounds her. Truth comes out. We, the sinners, never be able to see her in the same light again.
저 낡은 신발에 무언가 있는 것이구려.
What I've been fearing ever since the incident at the warp train, the fear that has been madly scratching at the back of my mind, the fear that the bond between the sinners will be irrevocably broken. Will everyone be accepting of this deception, accidental though it may have been? Even if we were to survive, turn to how. Will she return to how was as one of us sinners? Now will I appear? How will I appear in their eyes? I who knowingly hid the truth from them. Can I truly face this Don Quixote when I trembled from so much fear the last time? As if to render all these raging thoughts in my head void, Don Quixote takes off Rosa. Lets her bare feet touch the... Fuck me, these red eyes immediately just turned. All of a sudden, visions of Don Quixote's past begin flooding into me, raw and unfiltered.
너는 살아서 내 이야기를 마저 이어줘야지.
Absolutely nothing. Comes the track, boys.
하지만 저는 입니다. 인간들과 살 수는.
이젠가 내 루신한테만 있으면 어디로든 갈 수 있어.
루신한테 멈춰! 제발 걸어가지 마요! 안 돼! 난 떠나고 싶지 않아! 왜 내 의지에 반하여 움직이는 거야! 너무 싫어! 부탁이니까 제발 멈춰!
That's the night.
자기야, 루신한테 나를 데려가지 마.
도시 어딘가에 놀이공원이라는 곳이 몇 군데 있어.
Hey, there she is.
그곳에선 모든 사람들이 즐거워해. 단지 그 공간에 있다는 사실 하나만으로 말이야. 모두가 춤을 추고 노래를 부르고 웃음을 터뜨리지. 전쟁이나 다툼도 없이.
Who's the others? How the fuck should I know? Obviously other blood fiends. But I do not know who is which. Red fluid wells in Don Quixote's eyes like it did back on the very same sanguine color I feared so much. The eyes I never... Inhales. Hadn't breathed. Turns around and looks down at the blood fiends. Reflected in her eyes are things in...
그래. 이걸로 이 카니발에 필요한 모든 장면이 전부 완성되었어. 넌 그때도 우리 동료들을 터뜨리며 어떤 가책도 없는 눈으로 나를 바라봤지.
That's right, those fuck-ass eyes that I desperately hate. I think your mic is cutting out because you're speaking so quietly. Does it? Okay. Make sure to talk a little bit louder.
이제 모든 길이 다 열렸어. 퍼레이드가 이제야.
산초, 나 결심했어.
또 뭘 말이십니까?
Is Sancho?
나는 도시 최고의 해결사가 될 거야.
Like the previous sentences, only half of it was heard. Wait a minute, really? Sure. Because if that's the case, then probably it's the mic, not the way I speak. Yep. Ah. I'm checking OBS over here, and it shows that it actually. Wait. It shows that it's actually working properly. Then again, I'm not sure if. Wait. So I didn't move any. Does it sound any better? Hmm? Man, come on. Why did he do it and malfunction now? This entire time we have been well. Best part, of course, we're gonna have something. Best part, we're gonna have now malfunction. Come on now. Well, let's continue for a bit and see how well it will do. I don't know.
약한 사람들을 돕고 나쁜 사람들의 모조리 응징하는 거지. 도시에는 그 쓰임새에 따라 협회라는 게 생기기도 하는 모양이더라고.
지난번에 찾아온 그 달의 기사인가 뭔가 하는 놈이 한 이야기를 듣고
The
그러신
Night of the
겁니까?
Moon, the one who visited the. Night of the Moon was the one who visited the castle, of course. Hence.
단언하는데 그 결심 3일도 안 가서 분명 도루묵이 되고 말 거니까 쓸데없이 일 버리지 말고 얌전히 있으세요. 지난번에 한창 빠졌던 그 뭐냐 자수 뜨는 것도 이틀 정도 하다가 질린다고 그만두셨잖아요. 온갖 최고급 실은 다 구해오라고 하셨으면서.
Oh, that's so sad. Man, what a jackass. Knitting that lasted the whole 2 days before you got tired of it, and that was after you sent us out to find all kinds of high quality yarn for that little passion project. Oh, come on. The pieces come together slowly. Yep. I want to name my daughter Sancho. Sancho sounds like a very bizarre. Actually, it sounds more like a male name, in all honesty.
조용히 해라, 산초야. 너 때문에 뭘 하려고 해도 내가 기가 죽잖니. 이거 뭐 누가 상위 권속인지도 모르겠어.
말만 그렇게 하고 결국 하고 싶은 건 다 아시잖아요.
돈 키호테 씨?
Footed, of course. Just as I thought. You do have a problem.
아니, 돈 키호테 씨가 맞는 거죠?
The boy I'll just name Bro Sinclair. Wow. He's yes. Okay.
혼자 어디로 가는 거야?
오늘도 오시는 겁니까? 그분? 이제 정말 결판을 내야 하시지 않나요? 아니, 이미 그런 때는 지났나?
그렇지. 그런데 이제 그런 생각이 들어. 대체 승부가 뭐가 중요하지? 그리고 다음 이야기가 무지 궁금한 걸? 하필이면 거기서 딱 끊길 줄은 몰랐지 뭐야.
전 모르겠습니다. 싸우지도 않을 거면 왜 인간을 계속해서 이곳에 들이는지를요.
그런데 산초, 너도 말은 그렇게 하면서 계속 이쪽을 흘낏거렸잖아. 특히 하나협회라는 소속의 해결사가 그 꼬부랑고개에서 떡 하나 주면 잡아먹지 않는다는 괴물과 마주쳤을 대목에
Oh, the Hana Association fixer encountered the monster that demanded that they pay a toll with a single rice cake on that winding hill path. Oh no. Goth mommy X silly gremlin. The fuck?
안 그랬는데.
그랬다니까. 아, 말 나왔으니 말인데 역시 마지막엔 하나협회 쪽이 이기겠지?
아니요. 수바이라는 곳에서 온 해결사가 결국 역전을 해서
You fell for it.
거봐.
Don Quixote? Name that feels so alien now. The ticking sounds of my clock neither stops, Don Quixote.
하지만 어떻게 해결사가 되겠다는 말씀입니까? 해결사란 것도 결국 인간들이 만든 것이지 않습니까?
Sancho is not a god. Well, yes, for Master is open. It's a miracle. Well, when I look at the, when I look down in order to properly read, the camera doesn't actually catch my eyes. That's why it seems as if I have them closed.
우리가 근처에 나타나기만 해도 사냥하려 들걸요.
뭐 당장은 그럴지도 모르지. 그런데 생각해봐 산초. 나무가 아니라 숲을 보라는 거지. 지금이라도 길을 잘 닦아놓으면 언젠가는 인간들과 사이좋게 지내는 것도 가능할 거야. 그러면 나는 혈기 최초 해결사가 되는 거지. 얼마나 근사하냐?
Why is so fixated on fixers? She isn't anyone's goth mommy. She's my goth. She's my mom. Ah, sorry, Naomi. Sorry, I didn't know your game.
아마 팬클럽도 생길지도 몰라.
꿈도 크십니다. 터무니없기도 하고요.
원래 꿈이란 건 크고 터무니없이 잡아야 하는 거야.
Hey, yo, it's Alucard. His eyes look devastated. His eyes look like they're wondering something. Alucard at home. Yup. Don't share, my greed knows no bounds. I'm afraid you're gonna have to fight to the death in order for you to actually determine who deserves Don Quixote. What the hell? You change your hairstyle like that. How did you do that actually? You have your hair come out like, and then you, god damn, quite the work. Door with chains. Is that the golden bow? What the fuck is that in?
돌아왔구나. 나의 산주.
There's no question to be asked. It's okay, Naomi. She will kill us anyways. I will die with a smile. Okay, okay, wow. You guys are determined, alright. A voice, foreign yet familiar. The sound of thick wooden doors and heavy chains. As soon as the door opened ajar, we could feel the powerful energy of the golden bow emanating from within. Was this the scent of rusted iron, or the dense metallic smell of blood? Speaker, his body one with the pillar from which the scent emanated, speaks to us through the golden bow, impaling his torso. Or perhaps speaks to Don Quixote.
이제 이야기해주렴. 네가 꾼 나의 꿈에 대해.
Bizarre how it seems like she's not flat here, but when we saw her from a side, from the side angle, she seemed like flat as a board. And we reached the crap. We actually reached the thing, the dungeon. So what did you think of that plot twist? I didn't think of it as a plot twist. Believe it or not, it's actually something that really didn't click with me that well, you know, like that. It was like how would I say it? Check out Don's base ego name. Base ego name. La Sagre de Sancho. Oh! Sancho? I have no idea what La Sangre de means. Okay. Hi, Costis. Welcome to the stream. Happy April. Hello. Good night. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. So what does Sancho actually mean? So basically, don't know what this writing means, nor this. You can see that this is her special lance over here. Perhaps these are, you know, posters from fixers. Oh, this is her armor. This entire time I genuinely believed this was actually yeah, I genuinely believed that this was actually the like her pajamas. I genuinely did believe, because of this silly ass pattern, that it was actually her pajamas. I didn't realize that this was metal right here. Right here. The blood of Sancho. Ah, I see. Sancho's blood. Dagger is something like the... I've been staring you in the face ever since the start. Yep. But I didn't know Spanish. Espanol. Gotta love when you look back at the ego pic and make all these references. Indeed. Indeed. And then there is also the blue figure over here that could very well actually symbolize the Blue Knight. Very, very interesting. So that's why it's called the dream ending. Wow. Well, can't believe we actually reached the... Okay, here's a good question. How long will it take to actually finish the dungeon? Because I do have about 1 more hour. And I would gladly actually see more of it. Dreams are ending. Yep. Anyway, as I was saying about this plot twist, there's still a lot of things which I don't understand. A lot of questions which I still have. Like, it didn't felt like a real plot twist. I had in the back of my mind. Yeah, this dungeon is only one floor, but it's some people's opinion. But it's in some people's opinions about 4 or 5 hours. Okay, so that means that we need one more stream. It will probably be tomorrow, but it's gonna be far later yet. Tomorrow I will be able to stream only at midnight because I have the evening shift. So I'll be back home close to 12. I could start streaming at 12 and then we can go all the way until like 3, maybe 4 a.m. This is the best thing I can do. Little while, more than an hour, I think. Both V and I agree that there is a good stopping point because the dungeon is long. Yeah, okay, I see. There's a ton of hard bosses on here. I see. The dungeon is only a bunch of glorified story nodes. You can do a few levels. I believe it is a good stopping point. I could actually get some more rest and actually, have enough energy to actually properly stream everything tomorrow. Glorified story nodes and lots of punishing bosses. Okay, I see. So we are gonna need time in order to get through it then. The dungeon is like 100% linear. 100% linear, but time-consuming nodes, I guess. I see how it is. That is okay. We can stop here. But yeah, let me give a couple of last, last thoughts about. Ooh,
일찍
thanks.
자두는 것이 좋습니다.
It's pretty much a spiral design. Well, it makes sense. Is it? Yes, it is time. Turn off. What the? Hey, don't do that. That's not nice. There we go. Oh! Ooh, baby, we reached the new one. We reached the new one. Let's go. That's so nice. Memes time. We'll take a moment before before the memes in order to actually do the dailies, if you don't mind. Spiral is that a certain reference a certain character, right? Have access to the new XP mode? No. Nice. Yeah, true. That means I can actually, get some more lunacy from. Anyway, as I was about to say, there are a lot of questions still. I did had in the back of my mind that Quixote is actually fulfilling someone else's dream, not actually her own dream. And one other aspect I had was the idea that actually Quixote herself is actually that very same different thank you, Mutis. Thank you, Miss Mutis. That very person is actually Don Quixote. And the Sancho blood fiend is actually a whole different personality, you know what I mean? They're both basically two souls inside the same body. That's how that's one more theory I had in mind. I don't really get what this all father of the blood fiends is all about. Like, why would he actually go? Why would he stay here? What does the golden bow have to do with him? He actually gonna be the bad guy? Because he didn't seem like a bad guy, at least not in the memories. That being said, though, maybe things really didn't go as planned. Other than that, what's the deal with the Blue Knight, and you know, why was it so tragic for Don Quixote to actually abandon him? Because apparently Rocinante, as a pair of boots, it's apparently some sort of like actually sacred relic or some shit, because they actually have a self-conscience of their own. I don't know. I want answers, and answers I do not get. I just get more questions. With one thing getting answered, like 5 more questions emerge. I have a question for you. Who is that old guy with the golden bow? He's the first blood fiend, you know, the higher blood fiend that, you know, Don Quixote actually mentioned. Not Don Quixote. In the discussion they had in the, you know, in this last scene we saw. The fact that Don Quixote, Sancho, was actually trying to convince him to not actually go out on the silly adventure because he will not actually stick to it. And he said basically something along the likes of, you sound like a higher, you know, higher blood fiend. He's that guy. He's the guy with a dream. Is whatever went down is most definitely very sad. Close enough, yeah, that's pretty good understanding. You'll get your answers in the dungeon, trust. Big stream even. Thank you. I appreciate it. Level 50 now. Can actually go 50. What was so shocking in this past image, though? That's what I want to. Like, obviously, this kind of like parallel we saw with the past Sancho and the current day Don Quixote. Both of these were very important moments. The first one was, you know, in the current time, actually opening the door and seeing, you know, the higher blood fiend father or whatever, being the one who has the golden bow impaled on his chest. But what about the past? What did she found on that door she opened past? Oh yeah, I forgot to thank Utis. Thank you, Miss Utis. Got the blood fiend right in the heart. I like the pacing. Not gonna lie, I really like the pacing in this chapter. It didn't felt overwhelmed with much, you know, with too much, you know, wording, I guess. In the beginning, it had a lot of things to see. Like, there was actually a lot to. There was actually a lot to talk about, I guess. But it was actually so fun. It was actually so genuinely fun that it can't be excused. And once we got to La Mancha land, we actually progressed incredibly fast. Heck, because I need to nose, excuse me for that. Yeah. I finally have Yakini. Finally, congrats, Labris. She's gonna be one of your most important healers, actually. I got her Lycon, by the way. I really needed it if I wanted to boost Castoriki's team. So I'm like, I need that Lycon. So thank goodness I got it. I got it on my last 10 pull, by the way. Oh! Yeah, now we're gonna gas. Jesus, he's already dead. Stop. Yeah, you can see he's so flat. Fucking bored. How can someone actually be flat from the side profile, and actually look almost as if packing from the front of you? The hell? Anyway. Oh yeah, an assemble kit. Yippee! Or boxes for me. Or shards. Okay, so give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Excuse me for that. And now I lost my thought progress. What was I going? Sometimes Dawn is flat, and that's that. The same, and has a lot. What the fuck? At the same time, sure. Middle Dawn. Middle Dawn, actually, yeah. Middle Dawn, alright. Actually, wait a minute. I was wondering. Yes. I have to see the art of the Princess of La Mancha. Yes! I mean, oh no! But yes! God damn! Okay, this profile is even worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I couldn't hold myself. I'm sorry. It has tatas. Up there. Oh yeah. Middle Dawn. Wait a minute. Middle Dawn actually has tatas. Wait a minute. Where can I find Middle Dawn? By the way. Oh yeah. It seems like, look at that fat face. It seems like she does have tatas, but the side profile never gets it right. Almost as if they are afraid to actually look. Yes, she most definitely does have tatas, but for some reason the side profile really is like, nah. We don't do side profiles here. Yeah, she's stacked. Yep. One of the more fun servicey ones. Yep. True. Check my supports. I think I have her on my support tab. Well, I do not really want to use her, V. I don't really need to right now. I will most definitely want to get her eventually, though. Anyway, where was I? I wanted to say one last thing, and I completely forgot about it. Well, I guess that's the most important stuff. tomorrow I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually gonna have enough time. I'm gonna have enough time because the day after tomorrow I have yet another day off. The question is if people were gonna have time. Tomorrow is Friday. I like to believe that, it's gonna be a better day for most people. So once I get home, I will make sure that I'm gonna be very as well rested as possible. I'm gonna go to work, obviously. Hey, if I have slept very well, there is not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna stream from like midnight all the way to like 3, maybe 4 a.m. if needed, and see how far we can get. How about that? Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. See you all tomorrow. Okay? Know something funny, Collider. Oh yeah, I forgot the memes. Yeah, do tell me something funny while I do the meme. And we have a fucking goldfish over here. No, wait a minute. That picture is actually wild. Wait. You need a little bit of music, but not too much. Actually, no, we don't need music at all because of videos. This dungeon is the only dungeon that warns you that you should have maxed out level sinners and uptime 4 as well. No other dungeon does it. Is this actually the official VA? Nice tree, by the way. Background. I have never seen a tree with so many flowers. This one is so good. Actually, yeah. What the fuck? Have you seen Don Quixote? No. Yep.
Get the fuck off my porch! Get your ass!
Actually, it creeped me out for a second, but hey, that was a good one.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤어.
She really did went crazy in that canto.
반갑다.
She's literally glitching out of existence. What the fuck? Wow. Real good ones, guys. As usual. She might have been a little obsessed. No, I wouldn't say it. I would say she was just mildly stressed. You know, just like they got your sugar wrong on your coffee. Stressed. That's how stressed she was. Anyway, thank you all so much. See you all next time. Okay. Bye-bye. Later. See you tomorrow. Stay safe. I believe you did like the new quality sound. I'm glad we're gonna have that from now on. Blind obsession. Yeah. Wait, what is it, lab? Tell me. Go on right ahead. Have the same thought process. You and V, indeed you do. We can do so tomorrow. Okay, that's okay, Labrys. Anyway, bye-bye. Stay safe, everyone. See ya, get some rest. Later.